everybody here. All right then. Spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I wanna be a part of it. New York, New York, yes sir. These vagabond shoes are longing to stray and step around the heart of it. New York, New York.
These guys aren't bad.
Papa da boop dee papa doody papa doo papa doo papa doo papa doo papa doo. Hello, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whatever it may be for you. Today, we are going to try seeing if we can play the Mega Man Legends 2 Japanese exclusive demo that had unique content in it. Now, I am starting stream a bit earlier, and I decided to start with the demo because if I don't, if people miss out on this, it's not a big deal. It's just the demo with some fun little extra stuff in there. Vibration. Oops. Options. On. I don't really feel it though. Sound secret room. Okay, cool. There's a secret dev room. Vibration controller. No, I think we're good for this. So roles training. So if I go roles training, I get the secret dev room. Let's do this first. So I had a whole day off today. Oh. Yeah, this is new. And there's no sound because we're in the dev room. Okay. Wait, which girl do you like more, Roll or Tron? This is a trick question, but I do like Tron. We hope you've enjoyed the misadventures of Tron Bon. And you'll love Mega Man Legends 2. Winter break's coming up. How should we pass the time? The new year will be off to a running start for all of us, imagine. Have you seen the neon sign inside the restaurant? No. Get with the times. Wow, you sure know your stuff. Okay. I want to say something clever, but I'm out of ideas. Okay. Oh. Okay. So this is just oh, I'm stuck in here now. Oh, they weren't kidding when they said this might have bugs in it. Okay. Well, let's not do the secret dev room or whatever. Did I break the audio by doing that? Oh no. Oh no, I have to reset. All right. But yeah, I had work today, and then I had to take the day off because I got a phone call saying we've scheduled you with your new family doctor, but you need to go in and make your appointment and everything to get your all of your paperwork done. And I talked to the person. They asked me for my address over the phone, and I gave them my address. And then when I went there, the lady was like, "Oh, so I see this is your address." I'm like, "Yep." She's like, "Okay, well, we might not be able to take you as a like medical client because you are outside of our coverage area." I was like, "Huh?" They're like, "Yep." So she went and talked to the administrator, and she was like, the administrator came and she was very apologetic, and she was like, this has happened to a few people. Did you change your address when you moved? And I said, well, I went on a government website where I was supposed to confirm my new address, and it was supposed to automatically change it for everything. And I thought it worked because it changed where all of my mail went, and it changed where I was registered to vote. So I assumed that covered everything, but apparently it didn't cover it for picking a doctor. So yippee! But they were kind enough to say that they flagged my a profile as high priority, whatever that's worth. So hopefully I don't have to wait another 7 years for a new doctor. All right. This is cute. Want to hear that again? No, I'm good. This is cute. Look at this little sky village. Hi, Grandpa. Long time no see, Mega Man. Do you remember your controls? Yep. Ha, not as much. Have you tested your handy lifter yet? Sorry, but there's no lifting me. Oh, that's right. You can pick things up in this now very easily. Boop, boop. No ledge grab there. That's fine. Do, 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 do. A little sky village. Very cute, very cute. Reminds me of the other game that we played where it was all cats and dogs, or like an antagonistic intermixed culture. And like they were just like, oh yeah, all the dogs are righteous and noble, and all the cats are evil criminals. Ugh. You know, so like, that's a little inherently racist. Hi, Dana. And playing, you press start. This handy technique is known as pausing. You can also press the select button to view the status screen. Okay. That's a huge bench. Jesus. All right. Shall we go over the controls? No, I'm good. All right, can I go in anywhere, or is this just training? It literally is just learning the controls before you jump into the demo. Okay. Well, let's try it. All right, follow me. You ready, Mega Man? I'll send you messages like this whenever I have tips for you. Now move out, but stay on your guard. Okay. Hello? Oh, I've got my gun. How do I do the roll? I just did it a second ago. Okay, there's my little side hop. I don't know how I did that roll. Do you see that door? Press circle. No, I'm good. Like, they've gotten better with managing their loading as well. Press X button to jump. The rest is self-explanatory. Do you want to hear that one dialogue box again? I serve bots. Press R2 to shoot and R1 or okay. I'm good. Now I can lock on and run. That's so crazy. They didn't have that in the first game. Infinite punching bags. All right. Moving the right stick lets you. Oh God, the thumbstick's crazy. Your lifter. Right, lifter is just when you don't have a special weapon. What do I do with this guy? Do I lock on and throw? Catch! Oh. Catch! All right. Hi, Brox. Ooh. Treasure chest. Open it and see what's inside. Yippee! Homing missile. All right. Special weapons can be changed at any time. That's so cool. The man, I got a homing missile. Get homing missile, idiot. Mega Man Legends 2 was the one I definitely liked more out of the trilogy, but some people seem to have opinions that this game is like the worst to control. Like a garbage chute leading down. Approach a circle. Come on, be a hero. Get in that trash container. That's all for this trading mission. Okay. Now in development, please look forward to the full release. Aw, cute art. English patch credits, patrons, whoopee! Good for them, honestly. Thank you for this. All right, Piglet Roundup, Dungeon Assault, and Jag Crab Showdown. All right. Oh, it's you! And you got your two brothers? Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Oops, sorry, I let my 4 piglets out for a walk, but they all ran away. All I can do is call for them. All right, I'll help. Well, notice you, it'll run away. Press triangle, but press catch. All right. And look, I'll be waiting. All right. Yeah, this is their normal village little area. This is very cute. It's unfortunate that it's a teenage unemployed girl having to take care of her 2 unwashed infant brothers. Like, where is the social safety net here? Oh, that's a cool little Surbot painting. This must be that girl's room. There were 2 sisters. One of them died. Awful. Terrible. Very sad. Aw, little surf pots. Little surf pots. Oh God, right, these fucking guys. All right. Uh-oh. Whoa. Woo. What do I do with this? Did that do damage to throwing an apple at the giant super speedy Surbot tank help? Oh my God. You... Come on. Come on, big stinkus. Do a straight run at me. Do it, you coward. There we go. Get his ass. Oh, God. Yeah, money comes out as a 3D model in this instead of a rupee-ass looking sprite. I'm gonna have to kill both of these before I can catch that pig, I think. What you got? What you got? Woo. Ow. Literally spanked me. Come on. I remember these guys being annoying. and it's like immediately coming back to me because, yeah. Like, look at this. Does the step rapid fire still work in the demo? It does. Yeah, get fucked. All right. Give me all this money that I can't use. All right, where are you? A weird little piggy. Oink, oink. Oh. Get his little ass. Get him. He's cornered. Gotcha. Oh. Wait, how do I do this? Do I have to hold them and press circle? How do I catch them? Approach it unnoticed and press the circle button. Then the triangle button activates your lifter. Press circle to catch. Oh. Well, then these beaver bots are probably back now. Yup. All right. Let's do it again. Ow. Come on. There you go. What the? What was I taking damage from there? Oh well. Come here. Come on back now. Come on back now. Come on. Ole, Toro, etc. Mm-hmm. 4,600 zenny. All right, where is that pig? Oh, piggy, you don't see me. I'm sneaky. You don't see me. Yippee! All right. All right, only one pig in this area. We're going to Glide's Fortress or something, right? Gotta fix my drink up. Let me clean up my desks. No momento. My kitty came in and he wanted attention, and now I'm carrying him around. He's a little babe. A little babe. Big car machine. You want some brushes? Some brushes? Big brushes. There you go. All right. There's Pig. Shoo-wee! Never see me coming. Come here. Come here, Piggy. Yippee! All right. Oh! Oh, yeah, okay. You know, I'm just minding my own business. Jerk. Trying to skate. Oh, God! Trying to roller skate around. A classic tap rapid fire. The other piggies. Ignoring all of you. Whoopee! They'll never catch me! Not with these sick hops! Oh, yeah, hi, buddy. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, no. Guys, I'm trying to catch the pig. You chill. God damn it. A7, thank you for the sub. I'm trying. I gotta sneak up on him. Oh no! Gotta catch him. We gotta catch him. Come here, pig. Pig, come here. Pig, come here. Come here, pig. That don't work? All right. We gotta put you somewhere where you can't run away from us. Gotcha. How you doing, 7? Woo. Is that where... There's no map? All right. Whee! God, that's like so basic and doesn't really do much for the gameplay. But it feels very fun to do the little jump. Whee! Oh, there's the final pork chop. The petite porker. Don't look over here. Don't look over here. Shit. Fuck. Come back, piggy. Come here. Whoopee! Oh, God. Oh, nope. Oh, I'm out of here. Also, look at the cute little piggy sprites. Jumbo, ni hao, bonjour, ciao. That's all 4 of them. Hey, come in. I want a kiss. Awfully mature for a boy. Well, close your eyes. I'm gonna kiss the pig, aren't I? It's a pig kiss, is it? Why did he make an angry face? Huh? Yeah! Perfect. That's what he deserves. Cute. All right, dungeon assault. Defeat the boss and claim the treasure. Do I have the special weapon? Oh. No, okay. I have just a lifter. Gotcha. Oh! How you doing, Vakira? You gotta wait for the sand now because I had to put a cooldown on that. Sorry. Who knows? It could happen any second now. Yeah, no, it was just because the way that the random function in Mix It Up works, honestly, unless everything is the same length, is not ideal. So I tried it out for this month because I would just be using it for this month, but I think in the future, I'll probably try to go back to the way I was doing it. That, oh. Attack 2, energy 3, range 3, rapid. I like the little stat tracker they got over there. Anyway, it's trusty helmet. Out of curiosity, do you think you'd try Dispatch? No, I don't think I will. Not that I think it's a bad game. I just don't think it's a game I would want to stream. I think if I were to play Dispatch, that would be a game that I would probably play for me, but also, like, the heavy visual novel style of game is not really my jam. I have nothing against them, but a Mass Effect game with a ton of dialogue choice wheels, or Star Wars The Old Republic, or Baldur's Gate 3 are where I go when I think of like a very narrative driven story fun game. No problems with the game itself, but I don't know if I would want to play it. I think that for me, that kind of experience is like just as good to watch someone else do it than to do it myself, or just watch those videos of that gameplay. I don't think that's one that I personally want to play myself. Not, you know, I think it's a great game from everything I've seen of it, and I hope it gets the props that it deserves. But it's sort of like me with the Telltale games, you know? Like, I knew they were good. I had nothing against them. The stuff that I saw of them looked really well written and like awesome character interactions and characters just in general, but I don't think it's something I would want to sit down and play myself. Which I think also might partially be due to the ADHD. Like, I need more active things to happen to keep my attention. Like this. A copyright music toggle and censorship. Yeah. And I saw their statement on how they think generative AI is a non-creative solution, and the only people who think it's a creative solution are people that are not creative, which from my experience, both with my coworkers and with people that I've talked to in the industry, like I've heard speeches given by high up creatives at Sony and at Warner Brothers and at like Wizards of the Coast, and they're all just like, yeah, this is not, like, the only people that should be using this in development should be using it for like data management and like keeping track of contracts and things like that. Like, there's no real place for it in a creative flow. And you get, every time you see some company that's like, there needs to be more acceptance of AI in the production flow, it's always some CEO that doesn't actually involve themselves in the actual development process, you know? So I'm very glad to hear that dev studio is like, nah, we don't give a shit about the AI integration. Beyond like, hey, you know, let's use this AI to keep track of stuff in our database, or like use it to help us search for assets, or help us organize things, or, you know, for QA, they could use it to help them with dupe searches for bugs, or making sure that everything follows a template, you know, stuff like that. But like using it for the actual testing and the actual creation of finalized assets or finalized like audio, that should never be even a consideration. So I appreciate studios that do that, as opposed to the studios that like make Arc Raiders, and the studios that like the guys that are in charge of Helldivers getting all, like the CEO of Helldivers development studio being all pissy that people are snubbing games that have AI integration on their Steam page. Like, bro, you don't even make the game. Shut up. You just went to some Silicon Valley tech bro jerk circle and came back suddenly enlightened. Like, no, the enlightenment was, hey, maybe Nvidia will give us $1 billion if we help push their product. Get out of here. Just keep your head down and let the money roll in. You know, you are Elon Musking your own company. You are becoming more of a detriment than a benefit to the development of your game. Shut up. Get out of here. Name generators. So generative AI is like, it's a tool that's been in game development for a while, but like not used in the way that people are trying to use. Like the Chat GPT like bots, like the NPCs. When I was at Montreal Game Summit, there was a bunch of people that are like, we'll help you grow your NPCs instead of program them. And I'm like, brother, they can't. Like last month there were news stories about how generative AI bot like growth was learning how to lie better. There was that story this week of like the Chat GPT child's toy that was like a teddy bear that like got recalled because the AI that was hooked up to the teddy bear was like being inappropriate with children. You guys are insane. There's no safety rails that are good enough to protect your AI from the all-encompassing force of the internet. Stop trying to sell products that have this shit tied into it. Anyways, I've done this rant 100 times. I'm not gonna do it again. I like Mega Man. I'm having fun with Mega Man. If they released a NetNavi app and it had ChatGPT integration, like, Mega Man EXE, what do you think of the Holocaust? Like, I would be terrified. I would be so worried. Don't make my little blue boy say a slur, please. I don't. Mecha Hitler man. Damn. He's done it.
Now
He's won.
Got your power.
Punch. Oh wait, no, that's the exit. How you doing, Sinful? Oh, I'll take a sip, thank you.
Come on, Marge. Maybe I'm not getting enough
Estrogen.
I need a woman with a wolf cut to beat me to death. No, you don't. You need healthcare and universal basic income. That's what. Don't get distracted, okay?
Thanks, Uncle Gaz.
Power than before. XP Power Game shows how much power you pack. I'm soaked in myself. I'm loving it.
It's not the worst.
The new Laramie Super Soaker XP 105. Weather is better.
I'm gonna wait for these to finish before I give my response. MT Warrior. Okay, so it's not how it's being used so much as the fact that they're using it in a way. Well, actually, that's not true. My wording isn't right. It's not that they're using it in the worst way possible. It's that they're using it in a way that takes a measure of agency away from the voice actor. And I know a lot of people are like, oh, well, not a lot of people. My one friend that I've talked to, June, about this has said, well, there's like no voice acting for these characters. They're just doing call-outs. And I was like, that's true. But when you are, and they were like, well, maybe they're getting paid more for signing away their voice samples than they would have doing the job. And I'm like, maybe they are. But also, this is creating a precedent where people that are newer to the industry are getting more comfortable throwing their voices into the blender and losing a large percentage of the agency they have over that voice. That means that they're creating an existing like pretext and you know, like, what's the word that I'm thinking of? Precedence. I knew it was a P word. They're creating a precedent where newer voice actors are getting more comfortable with signing away their voice. Now, obviously, there's protections, hopefully, I say obviously, hopefully there's protections in there that'll stop it from, like, letting somebody make their voice, you know, start saying a bunch of slurs. They're like, okay, you signed your away the right for us to generative AI your voice. So we're gonna have you voice act a racist and have you start yelling out a bunch of slurs. Like, there's probably something in there for that. But this is part of the whole thing that, like, the strike was over for the Voice Actors Guild, and I don't know inherently all of the specifics about that and how those contracts shook out at the end of the day. But now it's like, what happens if the company that you signed your voice away to suddenly turns out to be super predatory? What if it turns out that they have been fucking over a bunch of their employees and they get in trouble for like exploitation? What happens if the CEO or not the CEO, but like the head game design and like the directors and the producers all came out as white supremacists? Now, the game doesn't necessarily mean they're making you do anything wrong, but you signed away your right to that voice. So they could keep using it despite and you know, you got your little upfront whatever amount of money, but now your voice might forever be tied to a game, including future content. And some people will be like, well, if you already recorded the voice lines, your voice is already in there. That's true. But at the very least, for a forever online game or a game that's gonna get a million DLCs like your Genshins or your Overwatches and Marvel Rivals or your MMOs, like, there's contract renewals. You have the option to opt out if you don't like the way the company has evolved. But when you sign your voice away, you don't get that anymore. You literally are now just a product for them to play with. You have no agency. And a lot of the veteran voice actors know that's a fucked up, stupid thing. And that's why they will never allow themselves to have that happen to them. But younger voice actors that are hungry, that are just trying to break into the industry, are more desperate, have less street cred, have less clout, and are willing to take these raw deals. And people are like, well, if they don't want that, just don't sign the deal. It's like, yeah, I'm sure the new voice actor who's been working as a barista at Starbucks for the last 4 years in LA is gonna say no to that contract. Who has the power in that conversation? You know, like, anyways. No, I agree there are measures, and I've had this conversation with my friend June, and I don't feel like I need to bang on this drum forever. I think it's something that a lot of people understand, but it is nuanced, and I don't blame those voice actors for doing it because, like we talked about, they are younger voice actors, more than likely, that, like, that might be their big break in their eyes. I just don't want that to become so normal that every new voice actor is just comfortable signing their voice away, you know? Even if it wasn't AI, even if it was somehow not AI, the fact that they're signing away their agency is also very concerning to me. Because like there was I go back to this when we talk about voice actors and AI. There was a fan mod for Mass Effect 3. And there was a lady that really wanted Joker to be a romance option for Femshep. And instead in that game, the canon ending, like the canon romance, the only canon romance for Joker is Edie. Which is either Edie and Joker get together or they're both single. Like that's kind of how it goes. But they wanted to have a romance option with Femshep. And originally when people would do mods like that, it would be simplified. It would be voice line splicing. It would be very obvious that they're just like trying to cut together and blend other conversations to make sense in context of the writing that they're trying to do. But then AI voice acting we started to become more easily accessible, and this person pivoted into the AI voice acting thing, and they got a lot of shit for it from the community and fans of the series and things like that. And instead of like being like, okay, I get it, I'll stick with what I was doing, they were suddenly like, well, no, I'd never be able to make this mod in my vision if I couldn't use the AI voice acting. And unless someone explicitly tells me not to do it, I don't think that it's a big deal. So basically their response was, I'm gonna do it until I get caught, and hopefully by then the mod will be done. Jen Hale came out and said, I don't want anyone using my voice for AI. I am signing a petition. I encourage other people to sign a petition about how we do not want ourselves used in AI voice acting, and how it is our livelihood that people are blending up and we do not consent to it. And then when people started pointing this out to that mod maker, they basically went completely radio silent, released the mod, and then never talked about it again. So they said, if somebody directly says don't do this, I'll stop doing it. And then someone directly told them to stop doing it, and they didn't respond, pretended they didn't see it, put the thing out, and just said, and was basically like, it's out now. So like, that is what I feel like a lot of the people that are pushing this kind of AI stuff are doing. They're like, oh, we hear your concerns, but until XYZ happens, we think we're gonna keep doing it. And then that happens, and then they're like, it's too late, it's out. Oh no, I don't know if she was directly responding to that, Seven. I just know that the mod maker was like, well, somebody has to tell me to stop. And then Jen Hale, probably unrelated to that, put out that statement, and people started pointing at it and said, what about that? And then she just stopped talking and then kept working on the mod and put it out. Like, she was trying to give herself like, I get it, I understand, I really, I agree it's a slippery slope, yada yada yada, but nobody's told me not to do it, so I feel I'm gonna use it ethically for this mod, because if I didn't have AI, there's no way I could make it to my to match my vision, and this is very important to me, and blah 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 blah. And then Jen Hale was like, don't use my voice. And then it basically seemed like she just like, it was like when you're doing an interview with someone for a news show, and then you say something and then they just turn off the call. Like, they just like leave the interview. That's what it felt like. That boss was fun. All right, now we got the crab showdown. Was one. I wouldn't be surprised either. No! 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 Look at that font. That font's so cute.
とまあそういうわけであのロールとかいうヘナチョコメカニックを預かったわけなんだけど
That's what Tron sounds like in Japanese.
どうなのよ仲間になるのもしあなたがうんって言うならあの子はちゃんと家に返しておいてあげるだから安心して今すぐここで仲間に
Look at her smug little face. I'll join your crew. Never. Sure. Now I'm a pirate. Wait, I said I would join your crew. What do I have to fight? Wait, I thought I was on your team. I said I'd join. Ow. I did it. I did it. Is there still enemies? No. Oh, there's more. Oh, God. Ooh. Yeah, I don't remember these turrets in the main game. They might have been in there. Yeah, this is all not in the game except for like the map for the pig catching. That was in the game. But lunchtime. Enjoy your lunch meat. What are you having today? You having skewers? Meat skewers? You need some fare. I did about 45 minutes of walking today, just because when I went to go to do my doctor's appointment, or at least what I thought was a doctor's appointment, I could have taken the public transit back, but I was like, oh, I took the bus like partway there, and then it was like, you could either take another bus or you could walk home for 20 minutes. I was like, I'll walk. This is stretch my legs. It's nice enough. Oh, God. It was nice enough today. I enjoyed it. Leftover chicken parm. Ooh. What happened with that? Oh, so what ended up happening was I had an appointment. Oh, I'll wait. Oh, wait. Yeah? That's what you get. That's what you get. I said I would join your crew. Let me in. Ooh. I love that door. That's great. So oh, long range firepower. So what ended up happening, let me mute the game audio here because it's very loud. So what ended up happening with my doctor situation was they called me 3 times, but it kept showing up as a church, which when I spoke to them about that, you're like the third person to tell us that was happening to them. I was like, that's, yeah, okay, that's weird. And then they were like, and then the nurse it was a nurse practitioner, which is essentially a physician, was like, okay, I saw your address yesterday, and then your address today, they changed it. I was like, yes, when I spoke to them on the phone, they asked me for my address, and I gave it to them, and I guess they updated it. And she was like, okay, well, that means that you're outside of our area of like the service area of our clinic. And I was like, oh. She's like, okay, let me go talk to the head like administrator of this like medical facility. It's not like a hospital, it's like a clinic. They talked to her, and she came in with the nurse, and was like very apologetic, and was like seemed very genuine, and was just, this has happened to us a couple of times. I'm very sorry. Like back in the day, we would just be like, whatever, we'll take care of you anyways. But now the provincial government is a lot more on our asses about providing services to people outside of our service area. So we really can't do this. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, I wasn't really like actively searching for a family doctor, because I haven't really been worried about anything. Everybody was like, if you get one, get it, like grab it and make sure you have it in case. And she's like, yeah, I'm really sorry. We'll put you back in the system, but I'm going to put you back in labeled as a high priority for them to fix it, to try to get you at like higher up in the list so you don't have to wait so long. And I was like, that's cool, because that, like, I moved 3 years ago, and when I moved, I updated all of my stuff through the federal website that was supposed to update me for everything tied into the federal website, which is why my mail and like my income tax is all registered to my new address. My place for voting is registered to my new address rather than my old address, so I don't have to jump on the subway and go to the other place. But apparently it didn't do that for my registered address for medical practitioner, which is also weird, because when I called the government to make the appointment, nobody there said anything that, oh, we're sending you to the wrong area. The nurse and the administrator had to do it. So it's like, it was really inconvenient. But like at the end of the day, I'm no worse off than I was yesterday, except for the amount of the travel that I had to do, which thankfully a friend gave me a ride there, and then I walked back. But yeah, it was just kind of shit. But yeah. So still don't have a doctor, but yeah. Why can we have that in the US? Well, I'm paying for it with my taxes, which is probably why. Oh! What the fuck? Watch your step. Okay. Those are landmines. Like that's the federally funded, yeah. The federal update thing. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Like, well, apparently it doesn't work for everything anyways. All right, you know what? We're going for the long range cannon. Where is it? Over there. Whoa! Look at the little bonbon! Look at the little squid! It's so cute! Ow. I can't. Oh, shit! Uh-oh. Whoa. There, one boat down. Or one ship down, I should say. Woo! Two boats. How many of you fuckers are there? Jesus. Oh, they just keep respawning. Okay. Never mind. Oh! Get away from me, Squidbilly. Big one down. Nice. Anybody in here? No? That door don't open? Oh, fuck! Also, I'm hoping with my Christmas bonus this year, I'll be able to pay off all of my student loans. So that'll give me an extra like $300 a month that I'm not putting into student loans, and then I can look for a nicer apartment closer to work. That would be nice. Trono-sama! So cute. Oh, look at that little picture. I thought I said I would join her crew, but it looks like it's not letting me do that. The quality of this animation is so good for a PS1 game and a demo. Damn. The quality of this demo is kind of wild. Oh God. Oh, look at the little bonds. Can you guys no? Oh. Ow! Ow! Oh, they're bond bombs. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh my God, fucking presentation of this demo. It's so good. Oh my god. This game is so charming. Air.
役と比べの本当の力見せてあげるわ。
Oh. Okay. Oh, and it runs sideways. What should you have for lunch? A poke bowl. Don't shoot your butt guns at me. Anything out for your roommates? Honestly, mood. Oh my god. All right. We gotta run away when they do that, so we have more room to dodge. Oh god. Oh no. Partially on you. Yeah, I mean, it's normal to have empathy for people when they're going through stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, they're doing the spinny. Ah! Ah! How is she not throwing up in there? Ah! Woo! You're under arrest.
結構やるようになったじゃない。でも今回はほんの小手調べ。
I don't think he said a single word. Uh-oh. Did all of that for no reason. All right, so there were two options. Did those options make any difference? All will be revealed. No, not all. Did it make a difference? Like, is there a reason to do that third one again with the other option? Is there any difference in saying I will join you or I won't? Let me see. It's okay. There's supposed to be something else. Let me see. Pizza or pasta? What about pizzagetti? Get pizza with pasta on it. A spaghetti pizza. Let me see. Oh, that didn't do anything. One no? Yeah. Wait. Let me... God, her Japanese voice is so good. It makes me want to play Mega Man Legends in Japanese with like everything subtitles just to see it. Yes. Well, mate. No! I skipped this by hitting start accidentally before. I didn't realize.
村を抜け山道を登り切ったところにある空き地に捕らえられているらしい。
Oh. Yeah, we didn't see this part.
子分たちから鍵を奪って先に進もう。急いでロールを助けないと大変なことになるかもしれないぞ。
ここは絶対通さないぞ。
All right, I want to do it one more time, but I want to see all of the options for agreeing to join her crew. Then we'll take a short break and we'll play Mega Man Legends 2 proper.
さらったのは空賊ボーン一家のトロン。返して欲しければ仲間になれとロックに要求。ロックはロールを救うことができるのか。
とまあそういうわけであのロールとかいうヘナチョコメカニックを預かったわけなんだけど。
ドゥルルルルルルルルルル。
仲間になるの？もしあなたがうんって言うならあの子はちゃんと家に返しておいてあげる。だから安心して今すぐここで仲間になっちゃうのさ。
Yes. And then we see the murder daydream again. Oh, that wasn't me doing it accidentally. It had to do it. Okay. All right. Okay. That's fair. I thought that I accidentally hit down or something. No, that's just, it has to do it. All right. All right. All right. That was very cute. That was so good. I'm so glad I got to try that. Actually, wait, before I click the secret dev room. Wait. I forgot to check the secret dev room. I'm going to use the washroom real quick, but we're going to check out that secret dev room. All right, select game. All right, no sound. Can I go in any of these doors? Oh. Oh. Hi, Tron. I did serve bot. All right. Well, we'll play around in here, but when I'm in the washroom, real quick, I'm gonna put up a video for you guys. About 20 minutes, because I haven't watched it in a while. And I want to rewatch it. So 1 second here. I think we'll all appreciate it. And yeah, and but before we do that, the YouTube music back on, and I'm gonna use the washroom as 1 second. I'll be right back.
Listen up!
Okay. Enough of that.
Hey kids, it's time for What Happened! The show that chronicles the video game and movie industries with stories of... I can't even... This started off way too depressing. Whose idea was it to use the moonshot as a cold open? Mega Man Legends 3 is, yeah, there's a lot of feelings associated with this one, and thanks to Emily down at the Flophouse VIP Patreon, we are finally cracking open this energy tank of emotions.
Are you okay, Mega Man?
I hate my birthday.
If you were cruising along the information superhighway circa 2011, you were probably aware of the cancellation heard around the world. Mega Man fans, Legends one specifically, had been waiting for a conclusion to the cliffhanger ending of 2000's Mega Man Legends 2 for a decade. So when Capcom finally announced their intention to resurrect this spin-off of the Mega Man universe, yeah, no, not that universe. That's a whole... We'll get to that. Well, the world came together.
The other month, yeah.
Celebration. Finally, there would be some type of resolution, some type of closure to Volnut's tragic fate. But just as this newfound joy and optimism had begun to burn, it was just as quickly extinguished, which led to a whole lot of, displeasure. In fact, 2010 and 2011 were pretty bad years for the Blue Bomber in general, as two other projects centering around the little guy were also canceled. And
Still on the moon,
it's
true.
One man,
Fuck that guy.
Papa Inafune.
Fuck that guy.
Check your circuits and prime your busters.
Boo.
It's time to find out what happened to Mega Man Legends 3.
Here we go.
In the late 2000s, digital downloadable games are starting to take off, with Mega Man leading the charge. Yeah, kinda. Sure, he was no longer getting any blockbuster AAA releases, but 8-bit throwbacks, Mega Man 9 and 10, at least springboarded him back into the conversation. Now, while 10 retreaded much of the same ground and was subsequently reviewed lower and sold less than 9, it at least seemed like the franchise would continue humming along. Underneath the blue armor, though, that wasn't exactly the case. Inafune had hit Capcom's glass ceiling at that point, having quickly grown frustrated with the global head of production position he had been promoted to in early 2010. Not only that, some of his initiatives, like Capcom's big push into more Western-style games, started generating more misses than hits. Now, some of the following information throughout this video was imparted to me from a source with some knowledge of the goings-on at Capcom at the time, but something everyone knew was that Mega Man was more or less Inafune's baby. He had started producing the entire series in 1996, and thus became associated with it more than any other staff member at Capcom. So, using the success of the new 8-bit games as a launching pad, he decided to set up 3 drastically different projects within Capcom that would hopefully propel the Blue Bomber into further prominence. There was, of course, Legends 3, the aforementioned Mega Man universe, and finally, the never officially announced, but nevertheless very real, Maverick Hunter, a Western-flavored first-person shooter set in a rebooted X continuity, I think, which was being developed by Armature, who were composed of former members of Retro Studios.
Which raises a pertinent question. What is taking so long?
It was a big gamble, launching 3 very different titles, all under the same series umbrella, but since Inafune had been given the power to do so, he decided to flex. As 2010 wore on, though, he and the higher-ups on the corporate level of Capcom had some...
Oh god, right, fucking Red Ash.
Rumors about the issue ranged from fallout regarding the...
What the fuck ever happened to that?
...from the Western push, to Inafune seeking more autonomy within the company and then being denied. Regardless of the reason, the fact was he was gone, and any of the games he was in charge of were left pretty rudderless. This all went down in late October of 2010, a mere month after Legends 3 was formally announced at a Nintendo 3D-centered press
They didn't
conference.
fund it because nobody liked Mighty Number 9. That's right.
Producer of Mega Man, this obviously raised some red flags within the community, but fortunately, the Legends 3 team clarified that development would indeed continue.
Don't worry, it won't take very long.
Now, as admirable as that statement was, it wasn't exactly the most realistic scenario in the world, because it doesn't matter if it's 2022 or 1992, if a franchise doesn't have someone in power who can champion it, it's unlikely to get very far. With Inafune gone, one or more of these Mega Man games were getting the axe, but Legends 3 had something the other two lacked: nostalgia. It was a long-awaited sequel to a cherished spin-off series, a known quantity when compared to, say, Universe, which befuddled many as to what it actually was. Having this type of fervor, though, is both an advantage and a curse. Yeah, you have a built-in fan base, but if anything goes wrong, which it sometimes tends to do, then there's going to be a certain level of backlash, the type that only slighted Capcom fans can conjure. Aside from all that, there was one more caveat to Legends 3, a very specific chain that was clasped around its neck, that being the dev room, an interesting, and misguided idea that was meant to bring fans closer to the development of the game. Remember, this is 2010, years before things like Patreon and Kickstarter, which were designed around the idea of taking in fan feedback and input and then applying it to creative endeavors. Reportedly, this was something instituted by Inafune at the start of the project, as he was well aware of just how invested fans were in the Legends franchise. The dev room was a website/forum, essentially, where fans would be able to vote in polls about visual designs, speak to developers in Q&A sessions, and be able to more closely track the team's progress. As you can imagine, though, since this was such a new and experimental idea, that they hadn't yet worked out all the kinks, unforeseen challenges, or even thought about it all that much. The problem with the dev room was twofold. Game development requires big lead-up times, as certain decisions need to be made far in advance so other departments can work around them. Think about any Kickstarters you might have contributed to in the past, how many emails get sent out requiring users to update their info or to get back in touch with the dev team, and that's when actual financial backing is involved. So imagine then allowing tons of random users to dictate things on a message board for free with no centralized planning, and then telling a relatively new
Digimon movie
team to just make it work. Unless you plan it out very meticulously, it's not going to be a realistic or time-sensitive way to build a video game, especially when Capcom bigwigs were already shooting stink eyes at the project. Polls for character designs and such therefore became less and less frequent, which caused that initial burst of fan enthusiasm to start to wane. This was the second issue. The number of active users in the dev room steadily went down month by month, which is kinda to be expected and not a knock against the fan base. As time goes on, audience retention levels will naturally decline, as you can't assume everyone is going to be glued to their seats every single day.
It's like any game launch.
Anything of note going on that week with development. Remember, this type of social interaction was relatively new and wasn't expertly planned out, so eventually people just kind of wanted to play the game, to get the product in their hands. It's just how we've been taught to consume media. What Capcom didn't impart to these fans, however, was that the dev room was intrinsically linked to the survival of Mega Man Legends 3. Allow me to explain. We all know about the Capcom test, quick basic ports of older titles to gauge interest in future ones. Do you want a new Darkstalkers? Buy this and then we'll talk. Want more Onimusha? Can I interest you in an hors d'oeuvre first? For all intents and purposes, the Legends 3 dev room was the new Capcom test. It would closely monitor the interest over time, and if numbers started to dip, well, then unpleasant decisions would need to be made. The situation was even worse than that, though, because Legends 3 was also on thin ice due to it being an Inafune thing, and it wasn't very far along in development anyway, so losses could be easily cut. Now, as far as I can find, the team behind the game wasn't running into any technological or design problems per se, aside from maybe just being understaffed and underfunded. It's just that Volnut's return was conceived and announced under false pretenses. Despite being revealed at that Nintendo 3DS event, the game was never, I repeat, never officially greenlit for full production. Capcom announced that it was in the works, and if everything went well, it might see an eventual release, but it was never locked in. Usually, like 95% 99% of games get announced after they've been officially greenlit, but for some reason, most likely at Inafune's insistence, it was decided to just skip that part.
That's right. You've got it.
Here's what the game's director, Masakazu Iguchi, had to say in early 2011. On February 22nd, we've got a company meeting where we will submit Legends 3 to undergo the greenlighting approval process. At
Oh,
Capcom,
God.
you have to spend the first few months of a project creating a sample build, then show it to various people and await their approval. We've been working
makes
away
sense.
trying to get that sample as good as we can, and now is a crucial time for us. You've all cooperated with us in getting this far, so we've got to get this project approved. If we don't, we'll have missed the boat and we won't be able to proceed with the next phase. Considering the show you're watching, it shouldn't be a surprise that we're not allowed to proceed into that next phase.
I don't understand.
Now, talking brass tacks here, as loved as it is, the Legends series was not a blockbuster, selling
True.
less than the mainline Mega Man titles of back in the day, which were selling even less than Capcom's horror action upper echelon.
Yeah.
Now, if we fast forward to 2011, 3DS development was brand new and not exactly cheap, so the project was 100% powered by the goodwill and positive vibes of a small but passionate fan base. There were very few people at Capcom who had any illusions that this was going to be a big money spinner. And if you thought the quote from that director was bad, well, things got even worse the very next month. Mega Man Universe had its plug pulled after months of literal silence. And while Capcom never gave any details as to why,
They're not even talking about the Mega Man RPG either.
its strange premise and lack of a prominent producer to champion it was the most likely reason. And as for Maverick Hunter, that was quietly cancelled way back in 2010 despite making it to a playable prototype. It was deemed too expensive and too much of a radical shift in source material and thus was subsequently deleted. Warning signs were blaring throughout the Mega Man community at the universe cancellation, and they were right to do so. Now, since Legends 3 failed to get the green light, the team had one final Hail Mary play, which was the Mega Man Legends 3 prototype version. This was pitched as a more convincing way to prove to the higher-ups that the fanbase
So this
was
is out
that
there,
the game could
but
be a
like-
viable seller. It was essentially a vertical slice, a
TTRPG,
chunk of the game that was meant to show
officially, I don't
what
think
they were
so.
shooting for, and
But there's
pretty
probably
much
plenty
was
of fan
the bulk
ones.
of what they had developed so far. It was announced in April with a vague release date of soon, but was also being advertised as a paid digital download, not something everyone embraced warmly. May 2011 then rolled around with no updates until it was announced that the prototype was being delayed to an unspecified point in the future.
God, I remember
and
this.
That's where it remained.
God,
Now,
I remember
reportedly,
that.
Capcom higher-ups wanted to see some serious numbers for this demo, with 300,000 downloads being thrown around as the target, and this would not surprise me, because Capcom was all about insane, unrealistic sales forecasts around this time, something we've covered before. Now, that 300K estimate largely hinged on one thing: the success of the 3DS itself, but the March launch of that machine wasn't what many were expecting. In fact, the first few years of the handheld's life lagged behind its mighty predecessor in terms of sales, due to the higher than normal price point and the rise of mobile gaming. So on top of everything else, the platform Legends 3 was being designed for was sputtering out the gate, and then when you factor in that the demo was going to be download only, another barrier of entry, well, mathematically, the math just wasn't mathing. Nintendo 3DS owners would need to adopt an insanely high attach rate of buying games to even come close to Capcom's projections, something they would not achieve. Now, would you like to hear my own personal perspective? Well, I was at Capcom's 2011 Canada Day press event, which took place in May of 2011, and while there were oodles of journalists lining up to play Street Fighter Cross Tekken, Resident Evil Mercenaries 3D, and Dragon's Dogma, Legends 3 was represented by a singular kiosk flanked by a cardboard standee with a computer that was logged into the dev room forum. That's when I was all like, This whole situation with the prototype put everyone in an awkward position. Releasing it doesn't sell very well, and even more vitriol would spew about the game's inevitable cancellation. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why not just release it? Who cares? Maybe it could have sold what they were expecting. Well, as already stated, Capcom was hardcore into sales forecasts and mitigating all possible risks. It was just how they operated. Whenever they did try to do something different, it was often met with disappointing sales numbers. So in this instance, it was felt that it would be less damaging overall if they cut the whole Mega Man Legends 3 experiment off at the knees. Thus, 2 months later in July, they made it official. Legends 3 was cancelled, and neither the full game nor the prototype was going to be released. While Capcom of Japan and USA remained as tight-lipped as possible, it was Capcom's European Twitter account where the flames of fury were further fanned. I'm sad to know Legends 3 was cancelled for 3DS. Someone making decisions at Capcom's R&D HQ should get fired. Unfortunately, so few fans took part in the creation of the game, it was felt the project was not worthwhile. Any social media manager this tweet today and they'd also go, it's not a good look to imply a game's failure to release was because of the apathy of fans, but the fact was, the tweet wasn't technically wrong, just poorly worded. I say this because, as we've already discussed, the dev room was the Capcom test, connected to the game's critical circuitry in a symbiotic way. It's just that Mega Man Legends fans were never given these schematics. This then created a sort of vortex of death for Mega Man and Mega Man related projects. The final Robo Nail in the Robo Coffin. Again. As mentioned earlier, without a senior creative head to protect franchises like these, they tend to fall to the wayside, like so many already have. This particular situation made it so that the rank and file of Capcom staff were hesitant to even utter the name Mega Man/Rockman out loud, which is why it took a further 7 years for it to be revived with Mega Man 11. That game's producer, Kazuhiro Tsuchiya, didn't shy away from discussing this. As I'm sure you're well aware, Inafune-san departed a long while ago. Obviously, a lot of other people were working on
I need to try
Mega
playing
Man
that again. I played it on Switch, but never on PC.
Within the company that had a strong desire to make a new Mega Man, but it was very difficult. The atmosphere just didn't feel right for anybody to raise their hand and say, I want to be the person that makes the next Mega Man. This was kind of the general atmosphere for a long while. It was a big reason why there was a long absence for a new Mega Man game. Unfortunately, it's been another 4 years since Mega Man 11, and there's still not much else going on with our favorite robotic killing machine. We did get some great legacy collections. There's always a new Netflix show or a weird movie being announced then canceled, I'm not sure. And as of 2020, Capcom has refiled for the trademarks of the Misadventures of Tronbon and Rockman Dash, so that's something? Nah, it's probably not. Why spend money making a new Mega Man, Okami, or Strider when you can just slap a skin into Monster Hunter, I guess? Now, modern Capcom doesn't do everything
Makes
right.
me sad, but fair.
People have had plenty to say about how frustrating it's been to see them release games, as good as they are, but through a very narrow scope, while routinely ignoring a lot of their legacy franchises. While I do believe they made some positive changes since 2010, I'm gonna throw over to former Capcom Unity manager Gregaman, who had this to say about what the company learned from the whole debacle. Obviously, this quote is very idealistic, the shareholders think very differently, but it's really the only positive thing I could find to end on. We as a publisher learned valuable lessons about the role the community can, should, and will, by any means necessary, play. In my mind, the dev room marked an evolution of our still fledgling community initiative. A milestone lesson learned and taken to heart. How lucky am I that I started my career here by helming the craziest, weirdest, most volatile experiment ever ventured by this department. MML3 realigned our compass, and whether you know it or not, you've all had an impact on Capcom. It is my hope that in time, this will lead to decisions that will bring happiness to each and every one of you. So yeah, that's a very nice thing to say, but we are now in 2022 and are not living through some golden age of Mega Man titles or even a lot of classic Capcom IP at all, which is obviously a... God damn it, I ended on a downer again. If you know of any other regrettable robotic wrecks, let me know in the comments below, over on my Twitter, or jump and shoot into the capsule that is the Flophouse VIP Patreon and become a big boss and nominate a game or movie I'll cover in a future episode. See you next time, and thanks for watching.
Wait 1 second. Mega Man Legends. Mega Man! That's just footage and trailers. Gameplay? Oh, look at that shit! This is from 14 years ago. I'm gonna cry. Wait, what else is there? Show me this. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. They had a whole ass fucking gameplay engine with a dungeon and boss fights and cutscenes. Vehicle gameplay with racing. Ah! Sorry, I'm making myself angry. Just turn that off. Just turn that off. We'll play around in the dev room a little bit more, and then we'll move on to Mega Man Legends. All right. We can play music in the background because there is no music in this. Okay. Hi, Tron. Oh!
Listen up!
I don't think so to be clear, I don't think kidnapping Inafune, even like as a joke, would be beneficial to any efforts to make Mega Man in any way. Because he is just high. Giant roll. He's just, his involvement with Mega Man was all ego. Like, I don't necessarily know if he actually was beneficial for the franchise in any way. Oh, inside the box. Let's wait. See what other secrets there are in the dev room. The parts shop. What's in here? Okay. Anything to say? Don't talk to me. That sound intimidating? Sure. What, you think I was gonna say something? Maybe. Oh, look at the little ship. Aw. Cute. little PS1 lobster in a pizza. I was just trying to make pizza. They got dancing girls. They got dancing girls that turn into slot machines and back into dancing girls. Thank you for the hug, 7. What's it here? Teddy bear store. Oh, that one don't open. Okay. What about? Oh. That's this place. Okay.
Witness the power of
Alright. Well, let's move over to Mega Man Legends 2 proper. I will take a sip, thank you. Alright. Oops. Wait, I need my emotional support robot. Come back. There he is. Oh, Catalogs TV. Oh, that's the same reporter from the first game. Oh, K-Talks TV. I never noticed that.
Barrel? I was thinking we should get started soon.
Oh, what cute art.
Hard to believe it's been 10 years since your daughter and son-in-law were lost here.
What were they thinking? Leaving their daughter behind and going to such a dangerous place? Are you sure you won't change your mind? Are you still determined to go back there?
It's too late to turn back now. I've spent my entire life working toward this. I can't turn back.
I always thought this guy was going to turn out to be evil.
That time already? Well, then I'll go on ahead, all right?
Mr. Werner von Blucher, Mr. Werner von Blucher.
All right, have a good one, meet.
Decided not to come then.
Oh, yes. She's a little upset at the thought of someone finding the mother lode before she does. After all, she's been looking for it all her life.
I've always been fond of Roll, you know that. But all's fair in love and war.
Nothing to report, sir.
Keep your eyes wide open. If any pirates show up, I want them taken care of immediately.
Yes, sir.
Kill them.
No one has journeyed to Forbidden Island and returned to tell the
Execute
tale.
them and dump their
Two
bodies
men who
overboard.
have devoted their lives to studying that infamous island.
Did you have to call so many reporters?
Can't have all the fun myself, can I? The more the merrier, wouldn't you agree?
You never change, do you?
God, the cinematic presentation got so much better between the two games.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, thank you for your patience. I would like to present to you a brief description of our planned expedition.
Now tell me, just what do you think you're doing here? I thought you had gotten out of the pirate game,
Stuff it, Clyde. Mind your own business. We've got enough problems as it is.
What, did your little department store go under already?
Ah! No, it hasn't gone under. We're just a little in the red this month, that's all. Just need a little extra cash to make ends meet.
If you didn't buy only what you like, maybe we wouldn't be in this fix.
Shut your traps. I'm trying to listen to what he's saying.
What did you say, you big tin can? Who do you think you are?
No squabbling till the job's finished. Remember, Teasel?
Teasel.
As I'm sure all of you are aware, no one has succeeded in landing on the island beyond this tumultuous cloud and lived to tell the tale. No one, that is, except Professor Barrel and myself. 30 years ago, Professor Barrel and I journeyed to that island and returned. Over the years, we've been asked many times what we saw there. We have kept that knowledge to ourselves, but now I intend to give to you the opportunity to see it for yourselves.
He's espresso depresso. Oh, he can't take his armor off, but he could also remove his arms. What the fuck?
Roll, breakfast ready. I made the eggs just the way you like them. Hey, look, it's Gramps. Don't worry, Roll. The mother lode can't be found that easily.
Oh, look at her cute little pajamas.
Professor Barrel and myself are confident that the mother lode, which has been sought after by all mankind for numerous generations, does lie buried somewhere on this island.
But yay! We believe you!
This ends my presentation. Thank you. And now, are there any questions?
It's nothing.
Excuse me, Mr. Blucher?
Yes?
Has your research given you any clue as to what exactly the mother lode might be?
That's a good question. Personally, I believe it to be something of tremendous importance to mankind. Something that will help us better ourselves and the world. Perhaps a new energy source, more powerful than our current refractors.
And you, Professor? Tell me, what do you think?
Well, I think... Matilda! You're alive!
Matilda!
That's the one who stuffed me into the locker!
Has it occurred to you that this great lost treasure might not
Bond
be what you
department
think
store
it is?
sign on the
Keep your eyes on her.
the
What
board,
happens
the
to you is no concern of mine. Still,
podium.
I'll give you this warning. What you call the mother lode is not what you think it might be. No, it's not a treasure at all. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. Gats!
Stop! Hold your fire! Cease fire!
That goddamn anime hop skip.
Look at that, Diesel! Isn't it amazing?
I smell a mighty big treasure, Tron.
Get out of my way, I can't see.
Watch what you're doing. You're trying to get me killed.
This Xenogears and Xenoblade
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause such a ruckus.
feels it
The
has
cat must not be allowed to awaken. There's no telling what might happen if she does.
so much in common with this food.
You have been wrong.
This design aesthetic could easily have had a crossover with the Xeno series.
Me? A child? What do you mean, Matilda?
Mega Man, did you see that? That woman. She was my mother.
Huh?
But how? Why? My mother wouldn't do anything like that, would she?
Let's find out.
What?
Let's just go there and we can find out for ourselves.
But...
It's the only way to be sure, you know?
The only
Guess you're
way!
right. Let's go. I'll get changed, then get the engine started. Can you clean up the dishes for me? Thanks.
That's still how you get your friend out of depression. You send them on a quest to discover the fate of their dead mother. There's a tutorial? Okay, Mega Man, let's try practicing everything you've learned. Oh. I don't think I've ever done the tutorial in here. It's locked. All right. Oh God. I wonder why they put smiley faces on Reaver bots. Oh. You made me lose my tutorial money by talking too long, Roll. Damn it. Whoopee! Alright, yes, I can shoot this thing. Or I can lift this thing. Ah! Oh, did I soft lock the tutorial? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeet! Give me the treasure! Accessory pack. Oh, that's a fast... I didn't know there was a fast select. Buster parts. Quick turning. Moving backwards to the left or right, you immediately turn to face that direction. Yeah. Alright. And then this, what does this take me back to the start after I bite the boss? Oh no. Okay, cool. Good work. Turn across screen. Okay, that's all it is. All right, nothing too fancy. All right. Anything in the options I should care about? Lock on. The weapon manual. Dun, dun, dun. All right, here we go.
Hey, Data, you're kinda in the way, you know?
Hey, I just thought maybe I could help you relax.
Yeah, well,
Ron.
thanks, but could you sit
Ron
still?
voice.
Oh! Data, please, get roll fast!
Boy, Mega Man, I'm disappointed. I thought you were braver than this. You can do it. Come on.
I'm gonna quickly grab a snack while this is going on. I can still hear it.
You stay out of Mega Man's way.
Boy, oh boy. Phew.
There. All done. Everything's in working order. At this speed, we should catch up to Gramps any time now.
Boy, that new engine sure is something. Completely different from the old one.
Well, it was expensive, but it was worth it. I'll take over.
Oh, thanks.
Data, it's almost lunchtime. Can you get everything ready? Okay. Mega Man, thank you.
Hey!
Huh?
Well,
Arco, thank you for the raid.
I was thinking.
How was Kingdom
what would I
Come?
do if they find the mother lode? I guess I got a little scared.
I'll give you a shout out.
Scared? Why?
I've been searching for the mother lode because I thought if I found it, I'd be able to see my parents again. I guess I was just fooling myself.
Hi, Lennon. It was good?
I've got to accept reality.
How far have you gotten? Did you beat it? Or are you just doing like post-game stuff now? Ah!
Both
Hi, Lennon.
Oh, but still, when you said we should go see for ourselves, I remembered something my mother told me a long time
Look at it.
ago.
We're
She
playing
said
Mega Man
that you
Legends
should never
after we
give
played the
up
Mega
hope.
Man Legends demo and watched why Mega Man Legends 3 was dead.
I won't give up on them yet.
That's
The last DLC.
We'll find a rule.
You guys got here just in time for the start. This is the intro
Anyway, Mega
cutscene.
Man, what should we do once we catch up with Gramps' ship?
Can we land on that island? Is that really your mother? Where are my weapons?
I'm really sorry, Mega Man. I needed to upgrade the flutter. I'm afraid I sold all your equipment. Please forgive me.
Ah! My Zet Saber and my shining laser with the million Zenny upgrade? Damn. Can we land on the island?
The flutter can't get through the winds surrounding Forbidden Island. We'll need a special
It's
ship
literally
to
just
fly
called
in.
Forbidden Island.
My father once designed a special kind of flying ship called a drop ship. I'm pretty sure we could use it to get there.
Your father was ODST? Damn. Your mom.
She does look a lot like my mother. But
She's
I
a baddie.
can't believe my own mother would do something like that. I wonder who she is.
Alright. Sorry about that. Linen and Gold. Thank you very much for the raids. If you need to rest, eat, drink, do your chores, take care of your pets, anything like that, anything that you usually need to do after a stream, please do not forget to do it. Anybody that is wanting to stick around, hello! We are playing Mega Man Legends 2. I love the Mega Man franchise. We are playing Mega Man games all month this month, and the last game of the month that we're going to play is starting the Mega Man X Command Mission JRPG, the Mega Man X RPG. Very excited to play it because I haven't played it in a long time, and I love it. But right now we're doing the third and final installment of Mega Man Legends, which ends on a huge cliffhanger. We played Mega Man Legends 1. We played Misadventures of Tron-Bon. We played the mobile game that was originally only released in Japan until it recently got a fan patch that made it playable in English. We played the Japanese exclusive Mega Man Legends 2 demo, which also only existed in Japanese until a fan patch, which had all new content in it, which was very fun. We watched the video about the cancellation of Mega Man Legends 3. Now we're starting Mega Man Legends 2. The other games that we're probably gonna do this month, so we have to play Maverick Hunter X Vile Mode. And then I'm probably gonna play some of the weird, like, mobile, if I can get them to work, play some of the weird, like, off-brand Mega Man games. I want to try to do Mega Man Tennis. I want to try Mega Man Pinball, you know, like the weird ones. But yeah, thank you for the raids. And if you stick around, I hope you like Mega Man.
Okay, we can figure out what to do once we get there, right?
Sure.
Roll, do you smell something burning? Data! I'll go see what's wrong.
Wait, Mega Man, take this with you.
What? What is it?
It's a fire extinguisher. I'll tell you more later.
Okay, back me up.
Back me up from here. Drive us into the ocean.
You know how to use your fire extinguisher, right?
No, pretend I don't. I will keep blowing as long as you keep pressing the button. Water pressure will drop. Okay. No, I'm good.
Okay then, good luck.
Put out the fires. All right. Why did we let the monkey with no fingers cook our food? They were clearly not prepared. Also, it's not usually, you don't usually want to use like water on things that could potentially be a chemical fire. That's why there's special chemicals in fire extinguishers. Oh God. Backdraft. Ah! Uh-huh, you adorable little idiot. They said it! They said the line! I got you, crazy little robot space monkey. Man, they really should have put Data in like Super Monkey Ball as a playable monkey. Data! Oh my God. Stop playing near the fire. Ugh. Yeah, you little wingus. The little dingus.
Thank you, Mega Man! I thought I was done for! Mission complete! Mega Man, we're here! We've caught up with Gramps' ship!
Oh, it's Gramps' ship now?
This is your live update. Although the Sulphur Bottom's hull was damaged in the attack by a mysterious woman, the damage has been repaired. We expect it to enter the maelstrom surrounding Forbidden Island any time. Preparations are complete. The crew ready. The Sulphur Bottom is gathering speed, preparing to penetrate the cloud of mystery surrounding Forbidden Island. Following the attack hours ago, we were all asked to disembark and return to our ships, where we stand watching Von Blucher embark on his greatest adventure, and what may be humanity's greatest adventure. Will he succeed in reaching Forbidden Island? We'll continue with live updates throughout the day.
You could tell she had to say all those lines in English. A bit with Japanese.
Understood. Well then, everyone, are you ready?
We won't let anything get in the way of a story. We're not like those wimpy TV reporters.
You're really going to go through with this?
Yes, I am. I have to.
Well, if you're going to do it, then do it. I mean, we've come this far, right?
Thank you, Barrel.
Shit or get off the pot.
All right then, let's go.
Thanks,
Main
Barrel.
engines online.
Main engines online.
Set course for the center of the island. Engage.
Looks like they're intent on ignoring my warning.
Weapons activated.
Remember, I don't want them hurt.
Understood.
The stabilizers on this ship are amazing. You can hardly feel the wind. I'm impressed. Huh?
Unidentified object approaching from above at high speed, sir.
Activate defense grid. No one will stop me. Not now.
I've got a bad
I'll kill them all if I have to.
Bond. Order the Drakes to go to yellow alert and stand by.
Do you guys get why I thought that dude was gonna turn out to be evil? He was just like, we gotta do it. I won't let them stop me.
Just a little more. Just a little closer. Fire, now!
Fire repressors activated. Engines offline. She's out of control.
Uh-oh.
Emergency escape pod launch mechanism damaged.
What?
I guess we're all dead.
Now you've really done it.
Apologies, Mistress Yuna. We should retreat.
They probably won't crash for a while at least. I'd hoped to stop them before they got this far.
Buddy, you don't want the carrot. Stop trying to eat my food.
Roll! The sulfur bomb is being sucked into that storm!
Gramps!
What should we do?
Grandpapa!
We can't take the flutter in there. And we're almost out of fuel. We'll have to set down on a nearby island. We can figure out what to do then.
I don't remember what the intro island is like. Oh yeah, okay, just in town, right? With the friggin' church. I forgot they introduced religion into Mega Man with Mega Man Legends 2. I'm just holding my cat and petting him, and he's just like, he's probably not. Alright, I gotta play the video game. There's not much we could do to help Gramps from the air. I wonder if there isn't a way to land on that island and get to Blucher's ship that way. And then it hit me. Look at this! The dropship. A ship my father designed years ago, especially for landing in rough atmospheres. If we use this, we should be able to land on Forbidden Islands. Gramps always told me never to build a dropship, but still, this is an emergency. I know he'll understand, right, Mega Man? First, though, we need to go to a junk shop and get some parts to build it. Let's go, Mega Man. Did they ever, like, get any closure with Roll's dad? I called him Joe, which is makes it really annoying to find him because like Joe and Sniper Joe. His art is actually like really cool. His real name is Banner. Do, 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 do. Wait, they have a cameo of Joe in friggin' Mega Man Battle Network? That's so specific. Da, da, da. Maria was the bartender, right? Her daughter. Right, they gave her like the big lips, like the sexy lips. It's just a lot for a Mega Man Legends character to have, definitely. Here. Okay. Welcome to town. Oh, you're just gonna follow me? Probably go to the local junk shop. Okay. What should I do? How do you go to the junk shop? All right, fine. Since you don't show special weapons, have to go find what you need, show it to roll. Okay. Map. Oh yeah, this is so much better. Oh, so much better. Letter on for items. Nothing. Class B license. Lifter or Aqua Blaster. Okay. Okay. You a digger? I haven't seen a digger around. Oh, I'm speeding through this one. Let me try that again. Oh shit. They don't repeat that. Damn it. The sign says out making rounds. Okay. So triangle is like the fast forward. X is just end the text box. All right. Give me. Maybe I should wait till after I got to the junk shop. Okay, fine. Story gatekeeping. Yonke must be this way. This Yonke. Looks like the junk sign. It must be pointing away to a store. All right, well. Mailbox. Hard-working letters to and from this island. Yeah, probably. If it's eternally snowing. Like there's ashtray. I've seen a lot of use. Is there anything in there? Sticks fingers inside ashtray. Looking for spare change. Duck? What do I do with you? Oh! Well. How do I, can I have, I cannot, camera. And this is locked in, all right. Iceman! There he is! Hey. Or cigarette butts, your manners be a heavy smoker. Ew, stinks. This couch smells like cigarettes. Ew. Alright, what's up, sir? It's Egon from fucking the animated Ghostbusters. Is there anything I can help you with? Sorry, but I can't let any unauthorized guests inside. Security's policy, I'm sure you understand. A comic book. Must be nice to have lots of time to read. There are 2 people living here. The cactus. The manager of the building must like plants. Only residents and guests. Gotcha. I bet they have a lot of zenny to be able to afford a place like this. Oh god, Roll's got commentary for everything. Found mechanic notes 1. Okay. So, I thought that you would kick the can in Mega Man Legends 1, but I think I was thinking about Mega Man Legends 2. Or maybe not? No. Nothing here. Oh! There's a bucket! A cowbog! Oh, there it goes. Pull up the Mega Man Legends 2. Let me see. Oh, okay. All right, let me see. I don't care about any of this. I just want to know if there's anything to around with it. All right, let me see. Oh, this one got updated in Friggin' 2013, this guy? Damn, alright. Alright, arrival on the island. Where's your name? Okay. Land, go back into the flutter. Oh, go back into the flutter. Okay. Are you sure you should be going into people's houses like that? Maybe. What are you gonna do about it? You a cop? Alright. Oh. And we can fix up the flutter so that it'll be ready by the time we get back. Even though she's gonna be with me. Alright. Repairs. You need to repair them. It'll cost 2,000 zenny. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I don't have enough money. I don't have 2,000 zenny? I have 0 zenny. Oh. Maybe I can find money, zenny, in the shop. Let's check the couch cushions. Or in the shop. In the flutter. Oh my god, my room looks better, but still super barren. This antique clock is broken. My favorite painting, so it's hard to say why I'd like it. What up, Seven? Not a good idea to leave oil on the floor. True. Empty! How's Zenny? We're halfway to repairs. Looking at this cactus is strangely relaxing. It's been so late, there's been much time to sleep. Okay. If you ever had the chance to do some VO work, would you? It depends on what it is. Depends on how much time I needed to dedicate to it. Depends on what the like the thing would be. Can't put makeup on without a mirror. Like I would be fine trying to help out a small project, but I don't know if I would commit to a long thing. Fire! Thanks to Data, the kitchen and the flutter caught fire. Luckily, Mega Man was able to put it out before it did too much damage. Thanks, Mega Man. We should have used Data to put the fire out by like beating it like with a fire blanket, but with Data. Gnomes. What's this picture supposed to be? Sometimes it's hard to understand Roll's taste. They're lawn gnomes. I'm not like against the idea of helping with VO. I just don't want to commit to a thing and then like. We need you to do 20 takes. 20. Yes. Dear Dad, I've got exciting news. We're going on an expedition to the Forbidden Island, where you and Blucher went all those years ago. Remember you telling me when I was little girl about your adventures there, about the snow and ice storms, and about the mysterious diamond in the sky protected by Reaver bots. Mysterious girl you saw as you blacked out. You know how I love a good mystery. Just thinking about seeing all those things for myself gives me goosebumps. Banner's designed a ship that he thinks can land on the island safely. Going to test it tomorrow. We'll leave Roll at the neighbors while we're gone. Something should happen to us. Please take care of Roll. Well, we're off. I'll tell you all about the Forbidden Island when we get back. Love, Matilda. That's fucked up. $5,000 Zenny. Saving for a rainy day. Okay. Professor uses this to look at things both during the day and... Want to read it? Yes. Receiving an unexpected letter from Blucher. He says he wants to try exploring the further about an island one time. It's been over 30 years since our last unsuccessful attempt. I guess I've been able to forget about that island. Thought he understood what I explained to him, that the dangers involved in pursuing his research, but it looks like he wasn't listening to me at all. I hear he spent the last of his fortune building a mammoth flying ship. I guess I have to accept that the fact that no one, not even me, can stop him now. So he's poor. I don't know how Roll would react if she knew for sure they were gone. The only thing that's been keeping her going all these years. Because we're searching for the mother lode. She's not really searching for the mother lode. She's searching for her parents. I mean, Blue and Moro. I don't know what will come of the meeting, but I can only hope for the best. Dang. Professor used this to explain many of his ideas about digging. Lots of files dealing with the professor's research. Oh, God. No, we're good. No, we're good. We're good. That's too many. That's too many things to read on stream. Also, where was the living room? It used to be 3 bedrooms to the living room. I guess these are the upgrades, right? Oh, turlet. Royal's washstand. She can't start her day without using it. My job to keep the toilet clean. Everyone likes a fresh bowl. He's got like a toilet scrubber arm attachment. Finger was damaged by the fire. Finger was damaged by the fire. This is the heart of the flood. An explosion here would destroy the ship. Why are you talking about it, Mega Man? Huh? You got a plan? You got a mega plan, Mega Man? Thousands any. Oh. Nothing there. There. Button. Full wall. You can't interact with this. That's like the drop. This hangar looks large enough to hold a small flying ship. How convenient for our dropship. There's spare parts and pieces of machinery scattered all over. One must really be smart to be able to read all these books. There's lots of tools neatly arranged inside. Rapid fire. Looks a machine Roll picked up somewhere. She can't help picking up stuff. She picks things up and puts them down. None of the names of this map are recognizable. Not a very useful map. It's in French, Mega Man. We're up to 9,000, and we got, I got a buster part. Nice. All right, did I miss out on anything else? Okay. Like we're good. We'll pay for our living room repairs now. All right, that's just the bathroom is the only thing on this floor that we can go into. All right. Roll. Take this money that half of it is from your bedroom. Don't worry about it. Development room. I don't think I have anything, right? Talks about tracking system. Oh, we're good. All right. Save. Okay, cool. The Flutter's wheel roll looks so cute when she's sailing the ship. Oh. Can I leave? There's no reason to go up there now. All right, fine. All right. Where were we looking? Break in here and steal their stuff. Oh, wait, we already broke in here and there was nothing to steal. Right. I mean, nothing to explore. God damn it, don't stop jump scaring me. Trespassers keep out. Oh. 1,000 zenny. Oh. It's a drawing of a tiger. This woman must like animals. Found broken vacuum. The title of this book, The Origin of Mankind. A lot of difficult looking books on the shelf. Ma'am, do you mind if I steal your broken vacuum? When the ruins outside town were closed off, a lot of people here left for Forbidden Island looking for new digs. My husband was one of them. You dead now? Is that why you broke this vacuum? Picture of a young couple. Must be when this woman, when she was younger. Before she was a horrible old widow. Before she was a spinster. Also, there's no bed. There's no other door. Okay, I guess you just live in this one room, or do you have to leave the house and go around to another door to find your bedroom? Are you sure you should be going into people's houses? Yes! How else am I gonna find broken vacuums? When they were little, Von Blucher and his friends were very interested in the story of the goddesses. He thought the Earth Goddess was the sleeping on Forbidden Islands. Oh my god. Why is religion always people a million years ago thinking a robot was magic? This is the house Von Blucher grew up in. Oh, that's convenient. Robotov's expensive-looking liqueurs. Ours are famous explorers. Two goddesses. For some reason, they look sad. Books about the Forbidden Islands. Picture of a goddess and angels. They look familiar somehow. It's because you're a god, Mega Man. Me. I want to look at the comic. Alright, fine. Nothing. Alright. It's a mansion that's only one room. Got it. My game didn't get a third installment. This is the third installment. What do you mean? This is the third game. Technically, it's the fourth game if you include the mobile one that I played and had a fucking wet fart ending. You want a fifth game, Rafe? That's a little greedy, I gotta say. Number one. Does this bar's sign out front? It says the bar up there, and then this says bar drunken? The bar is bar drunken? All right. Oh God. On the TV. Proto Man! Guts Man! Guts Man threw a rock at Mega Man! Mega Man got hit by a rock and died! Never mind, he climbs back up. And then Proto Man's there. And Proto Man's like, ha ha! And then Guts Man throws a rock again. Mega Man gets crushed again. Damn. Just, it's letting you know what it'll do to you. This Adventure of Trombone came out before 2. I think the mobile game also came out before 2, didn't it? Wait, let me check. Mega Man Legends 2 came out in 2000. The mobile game... Yeah, okay, never mind. The mobile game, which takes place between 1 and 2, came out 8 years after the second game. Which is an extra fucking thumb in the eye. You look sober, but she's had a few, so don't pay too much attention to her. What? It's hard loving a man who's lost his memory. Oh, damn. Lost his memory, but something still calls him to the Forbidden Island. It's been 10 years since I found him collapsed on the edge of town. He can't remember anything, but he can't stay away from that island either. This way she'd give me another drink. Damn. Way to be a good customer, I guess. Boy, it sure gets cold in here. Very clean here. Too bad there's not enough time to stay and relax. It's a dog! Come to think of it, there was a girl who hated dogs on the last island we were on. You mean Tron? The person that you saw multiple times and then multiple more times in the mobile game that is canon?
Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy. You don't live on the street. You don't want no money.
This dog was friendly. Too bad all dogs can't be that way. She doesn't hate dogs. She just yelled, I hate dogs, while a dog was trying to bite her. Was his special game, favorite game? He's not dead, Mega Man. Yeah, I remember it chased her up the lamp pole. Bet Gramps would love this place if he were here. He loved getting sloshed. Bar, drunken. Locks. Locks like it's looked. Well, don't think you sneak up on me like that. This door is for staff only. Say there, little fella. You like fossils? Yes. You? Well, then I might have something you just might be interested in. Want it? Okay. Then here you go. Got Reaverbot Claw. Oh, cool. Best not touch the cash register. The shop owner might call the police. The Reaverbot part looks like it's still alive. There's various parts neatly lined up. Whoever buys this will have a hard time getting it home. What? Generator? I guess so. Private. Let me in. Sorry, that room's private. If you need to use the toilet, go somewhere else. Oh. But I really gotta poop. I gotta drop them. I gotta take a mega dump. Roll couldn't catch me. You'll never take me alive, Roll. Post office. Looks like the post office handles a lot of mail. What does this pamphlet say? How to get girls to write to you? Huh? Snowman on this poster certainly matches the city's climate. The heater. The postman must get really cold while delivering letters. Oh, this is one of the guys they used in the mobile game, the model. We were at the post office. We here at the post office believe our job is to help bring people closer. Let's see, any mail for you? Nope, sorry, get the fuck out. Oh, okay. City has a post office? It's bigger than I thought. Kalinka! It's a comic book. No time to stop and read it now, though. Aww. Cute. A lot of fresh fruit and vegetables on sale. They all look delicious. Lots of parts that look like they'd be used for something. Shop also sells toys. Maybe there's one Roll would like here. 8-0! Like the hero of a comic book story. That on the box up here. Family Station. Let's game. Putty potato. Noodle 1-minute pork. Oil soil. And to talk to. You're a digger, aren't you? Get out! There's nothing here for the people like you. Oh. Okay. Damn. All done. Let's go to the junk shop. Ugh. Any chimneys? Nothing. Okay. Let me see. Is there anything else that I missed? Broken vacuum, mechanics note, rapid fire. Yeah, okay. Ain't no way you can do a dig, not with a body like that. And I seen it when you were pooping. Who'd take care of Maria if you got hurt? Don't go, Joe. Maria's been good to me, but I've got to do this. You're a pretty good mechanic, right? You can earn a good living fixing people's stuff. Maybe you should just settle down for a while. Take it easy, you know. If something happens to me, you look after Maria and her daughter, okay? See you. Joe! This is the second time you have left a child to be taken care of and then potentially died. Why do you keep doing this? Wait, Joe. They never listen. Person. I feel like I know him. Like I've met him somewhere before. Really? Yeah. A long, long time ago. Long, long time ago. Hi there, looking for something? Yeah, we are. You haven't. Oh, do you have any parts I can use to build the machine in this diagram? Huh? What I'll be. Are you two friends of Joe's? I don't think so. Why? Well, it's just that I've seen this before in his lab. The little shed near the flying ship, dog, that's his lab. Joe working on something that looks just like this there. Mega Man, that means this Joe must know my father. I've got to go talk to him. God, Roll, how did Roll clock her mother in a 10-second video clip on a 480p resolution television screen, but did not recognize her father when looking at him in person? Well, I know about Joe. That's what we called him, but he lost his memory. See, no one really knows who he is or where he came from. Not even Maria, who takes care of him. Maria, she's probably at the bar, but shouldn't you go after your friend? Well, can you sell me anything? All right. All trinkets lined up. Cheap! I'm like this. A heater is essential. Screw parts. You tell which is her favorite. Don't say that. Don't say that. Any letters addressed to you will be delivered to the post office here. Be sure to stop by. Sometimes check your mail. Is this train broken down? No locomotive. Wonder if it still works. Yo, Erie. Hello. Hi, Miss Raven. Hello. How are you? Oh, thank you. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the followage check. Entrance is blocked by a heavy shutter. I'll be able to get in this way. Knock, knock. Open up the door. Mega Man. I was thinking, what if there's more than just the dropship schematics? What if there's something else? My father's here. I'm good. How are you? I'm pretty good. My morning was a little bit of wasted time, but at the end of the day, it was fine. I went for a walk. Got a snack. So it wasn't too bad of a morning. Something that could lead me to him. God, Roll, you're so dumb. But what if he's already dead? I don't know what I'd do if I found out he's dead. He's alive! Because he's literally Joe! Just like the blueprint. Maybe my father's here somewhere. Who are you? You're looking for my dad. He's not here. He went to the ruins. Dad? You mean Joe? That's my dad. Well, he will be soon anyway. Mom says once he goes to Forbidden Island and comes back, he'll be my dad. Hey, is there anyone named Casket living here? No, I've never heard of anyone named Casket. What? But what does this mean, Mega Man? I was so sure he was here. God, Roll, you're so dumb. How are you so mechanically inclined and like a mechanically creative genius? You can't put this together. Let's find Joe and talk to him. He could probably answer your questions. I guess you're right. This is the closest I've gotten to my parents. Come on. Like a dropship part. There's something spray painted on. It says, I love Daddy. Half-finished dropship. It must have been a lot of work for just one person to build. A blueprint for a dropship. Looks like it's been written over many times. Various parts and items scattered about. They're all flour. I already told you my dad's gone to the ruins. All right, okay. I remember. Alright. This way? Oh, little fox! Bark, bark. Why is he here? He's so perfect! I have to post this. The face is so sharp. It is! You accidentally stab wanting pets. Go sniff you. Blech! I'm bleeding. Oh no! Bunny! Oh! Oh. Bunny, no, I wanted to talk to you, not kick you. Oh. Why can I talk to a fox, but I can only kick a rabbit? That's fucked up. Mm-hmm. Oh! Guys, don't attack roll. What the fuck? Okay. This way, Mega Man. Got roll. I'm gonna leave you there. Or Dead end? Alright. I'm pretty sure it's just up ahead. Alright. Alright. Roll will be fine. She doesn't need me to cover her. In there. Yeah, you're fine there. Ugh. Hello? Roll's fine. I gotta get rid of this fog of war on the map. Fog of war, fog of war. Clean up, clean up. Explore it, explore it. Thank you. Is this a trap? Broken model gun. Nice. All that way down here to find a broken Nerf gun. Love it. Dun, dun. All right. That's all explored. All right. I only have 3 bosses left and I'm completely done with Silk Song until the DLC comes out. Let's go! Congrats! This looks newer than everywhere else. It must have been discovered pretty recently. I think that man is in here somewhere, up ahead. We could get any Reaverbots roll. Yep, a lot of them. I'm also getting human life signs, but they're pretty weak. It looks like he might be hurt. You wait here, Roll. I'll get him. What? Roll. All right. Beep, beep, beep. Bum, bum. Crap. Oh, old hover jets. Uh-oh, we're getting the high jump already. Just need spring shoes, I think. Or old spring. Wham, wham, wham. Hello. Hello, guys. Oh. Rapid fire, rapid fire. What's this? $100 zenny. Damn, I found more money in the couch. 300 zenny. I found more money under my pillow. Oh, all right. Ah, the music's so good. So catchy in every dungeon. Hey, Cross! How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me. Overlords the Cross. Let me see. What were you doing? Tales of Xillia Remastered. Ooh. Is that the one with the lady that's like her she's like waifu Sonic the Head or Shadow the Hedgehog? Is that accurate to call her waifu Shadow the Hedgehog? Am I thinking of the right one? Rafe, you're a Tales of fan. Which one's the one with waifu Shadow the Hedgehog? Is it like Tales of Xillia or Tales of Berseria? Tales of Berseria? Okay. Which one is Xillia? Berseria. Okay. I have never actually played a Tales of game. I don't think. Wait, let me check. Let me see. Tales game series. Tales of Fantasia? No. Tales of Destiny? No. Tales of Eternia? No. Tales of Destiny 2? No. Tales of Symphonia? No. Tales of Rebirth? No. Tales of Legendia? No. Tales of the Abyss? No. Tales of Innocence? No. Tales of Vesperia? I played like 30 minutes of this game. Tales of Hearts? No. Tales of Graces? No. Tales of Xillia? No. Xillia 2? No. Zestria? No. Berseria? No. Tales of Arise? No. I have played the intro to one Tales of game. Is Velvet Crow. The nice walk down memory lane. Aw. Most people, like, I think Rafe and some of my roommates at college all were big fans of the one that I said I played the intro of, the Symphonia, with like the dog with a pipe. That one I remember everybody was like, I love that guy. It's just like a dog with a big pipe. Stop. Don't go on. Too dangerous. Don't talk. You're hurt pretty bad. I can't do anything for you here. I'm taking you back to the surface. It's that dude. It's Joe! I'm all for that idea, but seems I woke up the big Reaverbot inside here. Once he's fully charged up, he might leave here and go after the city. Gotta stop him before Mister, are you all right? Yeah, I'm fine. What is it, Mega Man? Is he... It's all right. He just passed out standing up, that's all. You wait there, Roll. I've got some work to do. Wake up. Wake up. No? Okay. Picking up what looks like a pretty big refractor. What was the second part? Doesn't look to be able to get until the barrier's down. Bleeding pretty badly. He needs help soon before it's too late. Oh, God. But he's my favorite of all time. Oh. Repeat is from Vesperia. Okay. Oh, this guy, I beat you up in the demo. Wow. If I jump up here, can you get me up here? Oh, shit. Yeah, you can. All right. Ah, fuck. In my brain chemistry in high school. We act like we agree Symphonia 2 doesn't exist. Oh no. Was it bad? Oh fuck. Oh. There was Rafe, are you bossing saying Symphonia 2? There was no war in Symphonia 2. Fantasia, Symphonia 1 and 2, bit of Vesperia, Abyss, Hysteria, most of Vesperia. Working on a rise. Pretend hard enough, it makes it true. Bro, what are you doing here? Can't leave him. If he dies, my chance of finding my father died too. I don't care about him. I just need information. I guess you're right. All right, let's get him back to town. Wait. Refractor. You've got to get the refractor. Unless you do, the machines will stay active. Roger. Think about it. If we don't hurry, it might be too late for him. Hit the refractor. Okay. All right, then. Let's go, Mega Man. Doctor says he should rest. Family's on their way. I guess he'll be all right for now. Roll about your father in that dropship. I know, but I don't think now's a good time. Besides, we have to help Gramps, right? Gotta figure out a way to get land on Forbidden Island. Listen to me. Oh, I'm sorry, did we wake you? I heard what you were saying. Fortunately, I lost my memory. I don't know if I could be of much help. Pulling that blueprint when they found me collapsed outside of town. Why I had it or where I got it, I can't remember. That's why I have to build it. Why I tried to go to Forbidden Island. You ever heard of a person named Casket? What about my face? Do you think you might have seen me before? Sorry, no, I can't remember a thing. Take it easy, don't push yourself. I'm sorry, I have so many questions. No, it's all right. Don't. You're going to go to Forbidden Island. A dropship. All it needs is a refractor. One from the room. You should do it. Use your dropship? Thank you very much. That's all right. I just have a feeling you were meant to use it. Thank you. Mega Man, I'll go to the flutter and get things ready. Come back as soon as you can. Welcome to dropship. What do you want? But be careful. I have this feeling like a half-forgotten memory. About something very important. That ship. Oh. Wait. The flower arrangement. It's very well done. I wonder who did it. Must be keeping the room warm to speed up Joe's recovery. It's a blueprint for a dropship, but why would Joe have it? That's the only room? Wait, 203? What the fuck? What the fuck? An abstract painting. Maybe it's supposed to be a frog? Everything's neatly organized. A model of efficiency. There's something about a woman's touch that makes a room look nice. Have you been to the gallery? No. You're a real digger. You should go there while you're here. You think you're doing reading someone's diary like that? Yes. Secretary there's cute, isn't she? I hear you can make a lot of money with that job. Huh. Okay. But what is that cereal? Cookie stand? Oh, it's supposed to be cookie sandwich, but it just says cookie sand. Oh no. I don't know if I can kick this into the trash can. Oh! Nice shot! You got 200 zenny! Whoopee! What happens if I kick the duck into the trash? What if I kick the duck into the trash? Do I get money? Nope. Oh. On ducky.
Witness the power
Oh, I take a sip, thank you. No! I can't stretch. I have to kick this duck into the trash. But I will stretch. No! Alright, 1 sec. Ugh. Can't stretch either because it just froze. Yeah, so Mix It Up has done a lot of amazing work as an application, but it's definitely suffering from being a indie application, essentially. Which is similar to what happened to the other one that I was using. No! That was... I don't think I can kick the duck in the trash. Okay. Alright. You know the legend of the goddess? No. 2 goddesses, the same, yet different. One goddess to rule the heavens above, one to rule the earth below. She of the earth guards the key. She of the sky guards the record of the ages. When the sky goddess lifts up her voice, all shall end and all shall begin. What do you think? Interesting little story, isn't it? Why God's always got to try to kill us? Oh God! Look at the face texture they gave this statue. Ugh. All right, junk shop, can you sell me anything now, or are you still just a story NPC? There we go. Items. A light ship, a rollerboard. Arts. Increases defense. Oh yeah, we're good. Let's just buy everything. Oh wait. Oh. Equipment, body part, nothing. Rapid 2, Act 2, Energy 2. That works. You ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? And Darth Plagueis the Stinky? Darth Plagueis the Stupid? Darth Plagueis the Smelly? I've loaded the dropship in the hangar, Mega Man. This means we go to the Forbidden Islands. You pilot the flight while I'm doing that, thanks. Mega Man, dropship? You're not going yourself, are you? Of course. Don't forget, both my parents were diggers. Besides, I'm worried about Gramps. But I don't know how to fly the Flutter. Don't worry, you could do it. If you have any problems, ask Data for help. They say no one's ever returned alive from the island. I can't let you go there? All the reason you should have... God damn it, you're not even wearing armor. You're wearing short pants. And you want to go to the Forbidden Island full of ice? Like, man. Wait. Can I get you to look at the stuff that I found? There you go. Element. jet skates. Like a firecracker, something like a rifle barrel, something like a big motor. Okay. All right, is the living room fixed yet? Not yet, okay. See the dropship. Dropship Roll's father designed and Roll built is stored here. I thought that we just took Joe's. I thought we just took Joe's one that he built. Is this stolen valor? Roll, are you taking credit for building something that you didn't build? Not okay. Move? I can't believe Mass Effect ripped off Mega Man Legends 2. We talked to Roll one last time before we go. Oh shit. What do you have to say, Data? What should I do? Did you know you could use the dropship and the flutter to get to Forbidden Island? Yeah, that was our whole thing, Data. You are way less useful here than you were in the first game, where you would give me money and free shit. Repairs. Still being repaired. You have to wait a little longer. All right. Away we go.
Are you ready, Mega Man?
Yep.
I love ODST. Let's go.
Hold hatch open. Releasing docking clamp. Drop ship away.
Helldivers 2 looks so different. Yeah, this is what they did. This is what it looks like after they did all the AI integration that the CEO wanted. Crazy.
Mega Man, are you all right?
Here you roll. I'm okay.
Good. If you want to come back to the flutter, just get into the dropship, okay? All right then.
Hey!
Let's try and find Grant's ship.
I can say thank you for the raid. Oh no, the CEO was just smelling his own farts on social media. What were you doing? What were you playing? Tell me. What was going on? Hi, everybody. I can say thank you for the raid. I'm going to do the self-care call out that I always do. If you need to rest, if you need to eat, if you need to drink, you have your own after-stream care that you have to take care of, please do. If you want to, walk your dog, change your cat litter, anything like that, make sure you don't forget. Because I'm sure if you had time to hang out, if you want, a bunch of time to hang out and chat, you might have still wanted to keep streaming. But I just want to make sure that, you did all your self-care. Sort of Mana doing a quasi-combined playthrough with a friend streamer. Oh, cool. I'm Gaz. I'm doing Mega Man month. That means all month we're going to be playing games that are Mega Man or Mega Man adjacent. So if anybody sounds interested for that, we were doing Mega Man Legends 2. We just started. We're only on the first real. Well, we're like on the second island now. The first one was just one short dungeon. Mega Man 0? I'm not sure. I'm really bad at those games. He said the thing! But yeah, thank you for the raid. Follow up on what your question was, Rafe. The CEO of Helldivers development company was basically just like, man, people need to stop being so mad about Gen AI. Can't there just be a nice middle ground for us? And everybody was like, the middle ground was what we were doing with Gen AI 10 years ago. All the shit. Sorry, I choked on my own rage. All of the shit you're trying to do with it now is the problem. There's no middle ground on what you're doing now. So he was just basically trying to make a statement on social media being like, guys, come on. You need to be less critical of Gen AI. And like everybody took that as a red flag. Do I have to murder Helldivers too? Let me find the quote. I'll post it in its full context and you can have your thoughts on that. Here's the full article. If you would like to read it, make your own opinions, feel free. All right. We're in a snowstorm looking for my girlfriend's possibly dead grandfather, and I was just doing cartwheels. Woo! Trying to figure out how to do the dodge rolls more reliably. Can't figure it out. It's fine. A lot of people got their shit wrecked around here. Can I investigate the wreckage for free stuff? No? I can't, like, rip off a piece of the hull here? No? All right. Time to use my roller skates. Uh-oh. God damn it. Bad bunnies. Or frogs? What are you? Oh, game audio is muted. Whoopsie! Thank you, Rafe. I muted it so that you guys could all hear the alert, and I forgot to unmute it. No, my money! One second. Alright, there's like nothing on the island that I can get, so I don't have to worry about missing it. I can just focus on fighting. You do have to head out? Yeah, of course! Yeah, that's kind of how I felt, and I know I've got, like, strong opinions on Gen AI. But in my comment on that is that's very clearly a person that doesn't make video games talking. Like, CEOs are, ironically, the most replaceable with AI positions but they keep trying to replace everybody else. Oh. Hello?
I'm picking up something. It looks like human life signs, but I'm not sure. We can come back and check it out later. For now, let's just keep looking for Gramps' ship.
What's that? It looks like there's a person in there. Me when somebody asks for a volunteer for a task at work. I do not hear or perceive. Oh, I thought that was the rich guy. Madame? Oh, it's Yuna! When people die, Yuna starts dancing. When will Yuna stop dancing? Also, fun thing, in her concept art, her Hatsune Miku pigtails are plugs. She can unplug them. They could just be pulled out.
What is it? Do you see something? I'm not picking up anything.
It's a dropship, and there's a woman inside. Woman.
It looks like there's a person or something up ahead. But how could that
I don't believe that. Murder first. Oh, there you go. Whew. It looks like there's a person. It's just a fucking cylinder. On you fucking zomboids. Ow! Get out of my way, I need my money. Oh, fuck, no! Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck, no! There we go. Get out of here, you butt plug-shaped enemy. Whoopee! Oh. Oh no! There must be a Jedi nearby, because they've activated the force fields. There they are. Oh, puppy! Oh, he's so cute! He's so cute! Look at him! Ow! Bad dog.
Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy
Dog's gonna get blown up.
Don't stop, bounce.
Alright, Puppy Dog. Didn't even get to live for your song. Apologies.
Got your own water bowl. You don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like
Blows
your
up.
shit don't stink. You your own boss. You don't need no leash. All your shots up to date. You ain't got no fleas. Bounce it, puppy, like you're trying to get free. Bounce it, puppy, bounce it, little puppy. Bounce it for
Bounce
me.
it for me. Oh. Fucked up my jump. More dog? What the dog doing? Nope. Oh, these guys aren't smiling. These guys are upset. Aw. I liked it better when they smiled. Sorry, that sounded sexist. Oh. Anybody else? Oh. Alright.
Watch out!
You want to help give me a little bit more information? Huh? What the fuck? Elephant the elephant, see him blow, watch his elephant shooting out his nose. I don't know how that commercial went. I just remember the beat, sort of. Elephant the elephant, see him roar. Wake up. Costume is awesome. Thank you. I'm very happy with this one. How you doing, Mike? How have you been? I was only gonna wear this for playing Mega Man Legends, and then I decided to just try a whole month of Mega Man games because like I love this outfit so much. Oh shit! Oh no! Wonder if I could just farm these guys. No. Infinite elephants. Oh, okay. Currently doing some CS Python homework. Ooh. Data, how'd you get here? You're almost at the center of the island, Mega Man. If there are any ruins here, that's where they'll be. Oh, thanks. Elephant the elephant, see him blow. Butterflies everywhere, watch them go. That's way lamer than I remember.
Can you see Gramps' ship yet? According to my readings, it should be somewhere close by.
Wait 1 second here. Hello? It was indeed a lame rhyme. Yeah, I thought it would be longer too. What the hell?
Mega Man, what did you do?
There's a second verse too, but I can't remember that one off my head. Oh, okay.
A giant reaper bot. Get out of there, Mega Man. Mega Man. Mega Man, can you hear me?
Roll, if you can't figure it out by now. Oh, that's just a bigger elephant. Elephant the elephant, see him blow. Butterflies everywhere. Watch them go. Ah! Ow. No nose for you. No elephants for you. Oh, God. Oh! Die, 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 die. Oh no! Oh! Ah! Ow! We did it.
The storm. It stopped.
Wait, are you telling me that elephant was the storm? That was approaching?
Oh, has it finally stopped? Oh, I thought we were goners for sure.
You're getting old, Beryl. That was nothing. Look at me. I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Show off. For all that money you spent on it, you'd think this flying wash tub of yours would have held up better.
Well, accidents happen. If we were ready for them, we wouldn't call them accidents, would we?
That's not... I want to grab this man and shake him. Don't upskirt, Tron! What the fuck?
Fogies are so chipper, huh? My stomach feels like it's been through a washing machine spin cycle.
Diesel, look!
Huh?
Oh, I forgot! The elf! The elf is here! And the naked lady! But that's the different naked lady. Oh, they rendered her butt crack! Cover up her butt crack!
Well, that's done it. They woke her up.
The Carbons have decided their own fate. This is because they've activated Mistress Sarah. You've done enough for them, Mistress Yuna. You are required to relinquish the keys to her.
No, it's not enough. Why did the Master entrust that purifier unit with his genetic code? It was his job to hunt down and eliminate all aberrant units. So why did he become the greatest
thank you, Erie.
aberrant of all? There are still too many unanswered questions.
Mistress Yuna, surely you have enough information to arrive at a conclusion.
Think, Gats. What if the
Does Gats have
Carbons
a
wish the Master
Reaverbot
left
eye on
some
his
data?
forehead? I never noticed that
Written on the
before.
Master system. What then?
What? The chances of such a possibility being true are non-existent.
Are they? How can you be so sure? Uh-oh, we better get out of here.
Agreed.
It appears
Yeah, they got
that Miss
Reaverbot.
Yuna still does not intend to give you access to the keys, Mistress Sarah.
What is she thinking? Her logic is as mysterious as was the Master's. You know what you have to do.
Yes, the directive of this unit is ensuring your safety.
Wait! Look at Mega Man's fucking face! He's just like, get that, cover that shit up! Wait. wait. Look at this frame.
One of the Carbon's ships. We must first recover the keys to the library. We can acquire and deal with the Master's genetic code sample afterward.
Well, technically, depending on what you did in the first game, he did see role getting changed. It was an accident! I forgot!
Stuck in here?
Think about it, Teasel. Do you think they're just going to have a press conference with what's happened?
What was that blue fellow doing there anyway? I don't like it, not one bit. One thing's for sure, I'll get him this time, or my name's not.
Shh! I'm picking something up.
Why you gotta start on the feet?
So what you're saying is, if you have possession of these 4 keys, we can unlock the Mother Lode and save Mistress Sarah. Is that it?
Correct. We are from the past, your ancestors. We are in a world we never made. We mean no harm. We simply desire to live out the rest of our lives as best we can.
Bunch of liars.
Of course, your troubles will be rewarded. With the keys, you will have access to technology that has long been lost to you. You would have...
Is no one questioning the giant Reaverbot eye on this man's forehead?
You need.
I understand. Leave finding the keys to us. We are not the only ones searching for the Mother Lode. For your safety, I recommend that you stay here on the ship.
Speak of the devil.
Why, were you spying on me?
I thought we were supposed to be allies, aren't we?
I love how
Front a team. We won't let you hold out on us.
Levers.
There's only 2 of you.
Ah, but they are veterans, remember, Teasel.
Levers.
Not like some people I know who think the more people you have working for you, the better.
French coat just has his parts ripping through it.
Now, Teasel, the more the merrier, right? Don't get so upset. We can dump them anytime we want.
I guess you're right. All right, then, let's get this show on the road. What we need to do is split up and take over any town that's got a large ruin nearby. Then, we explore the ruins and find these keys. All right, boys. Look sharp. Let's go.
I'll see you around.
Come in, Bola. We've got work to do. Those 2 really get on my nerves.
Pirates on the move already? That complicates matters.
Oh, stop it. You can't fool me.
Is it that obvious?
Don't you think you're getting too old for playing around with pirates?
Find Mega Man. Bring him here.
Yes, sir.
You're not going to drag them into your escapades again, are you?
Well, I just want to talk to them. They'll get involved with or without me.
My.
Mr. Mega Man, sir. Mr. Blucher would like to see you.
A beautiful painting. The giant lamp. Holy shit. It's a beautiful painting. Rare and unusual plant must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he's looking for you, Mega Man. Why don't you go talk to him? Okay. Am I supposed to... Where? Do 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 do. God, this royalty-free song will be used forever. Oh.
This is a really nice ship. They sure didn't cut any corners when they built it. Carpets are nice and soft, rooms are big, it's wonderful.
Is that all you got to say? Oh, yeah. My Memories. They're memoirs. It's a book detailing all of Blucher's exploits. It's all about two women who love the same man. No, they love each other! Says the internet.
Sorry to call you on such short notice, Mega Man. Lunch or something you'd like to say? There's nobody has to say, will you?
So you're Mega Man, eh? So young, and yet you and your partner successfully explored Forbidden Island. You did a lot better than me, even with all my money and preparations. Ha ha ha.
Enough small talk. Are you not going to ask him or what?
Oh, yes. See, Mega Man. I'd like to ask you to find and recover the keys to the Lamother.
I'm sorry to drag you into all this, Mega Man. But if you don't hurry, the pirates are liable to find the keys before we do. Will you help us?
No. You're the only person we can ask, Mega Man. Please, will you help us? No. The only person we can ask. No. The only person we can... No. The only person we can... No. No. I refuse. I don't know if there's like a limit to this. And to see what happens if I do this a ton. No. Alright, fine. 50th time's the charm.
Well, now that that's settled, I'd like you to go to Pocata Village on Manda Island, just to the south of here. Of all the settlements that have a key, Pocata's the smallest.
Can you imagine there's a secret? Yeah, I'm sure somebody's done it like 1,000 times.
Guessing that'll be the pirate's first target.
Once you find the key, please bring it back to Sulphur Bottom. We have a better chance of keeping them out of the pirates' hands here. Thank you, Mega Man, and good luck. Booker's desk is a big desk for a big man. Wait, what did you say?
What even Von Blucher couldn't do in 30 years. I'm honored to meet you. I have your autograph.
Movie allowed people to monitor the interior of the ship. Everything looks like it's under control. Everything looks to be normal. What the fuck? Or the keys once over. Why did you already have this room made?
What do you want to know? Ask me anything.
But the keys.
There are a number of ruins that have been left forgotten. For a long time, people believe these places to be where the gods lived. That's why no one has ever entered those ruins. That's where the keys to the Mother Lode have been hidden.
Oh, wait, I already asked you.
I couldn't get a straight answer out of them when I asked how they got there. It looks like someone or something trapped them there. My guess is the same person or persons to attack the Sulphur Bottom. Both my daughter Matilda and her husband Banner were diggers. They traveled all over the world exploring one of the most dangerous ruins. During my warning, they went to the Forbidden Island and were lost. Many years I thought they had died, but then that person who looks just like Rose's mother appeared. Wonder who she is. I wish I knew.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to help us, Mega Man. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask. About the keys.
There are 4 keys in all. We don't have enough manpower to dig for them all at once. We've identified the ruins the pirates are most likely to attack first for you. All 4 keys are needed to open the mother node. Don't worry if the pirates get one. We'll figure out a way to get it back. Be careful and don't try to dig before you're ready. Of course, it's best if you keep the pirates from getting any of the key. Ha 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 ha. Are you having me look for the keys? I wish I could be out there with you, Mega Man. But if someone has to watch over those ancients and the keys, no? While you could hire other diggers, I'd rather keep this quiet for now. Seeing as you already know what's going on and you were the one to see it and exploit the Forbidden Island, I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. Also, I'm super fucking broke. We found an object the ancients were in and a mysterious girl. However, by the time we made it to the object, we were so tired we passed out. I lost consciousness, saw a girl with braids looking down at me. When I woke, we were lying in front of Yoshionke. For many years, I thought it might have been a delusion, but now I know it was real. Okay. I got tired of waiting for you to come back, so I came here. I listened in on what you were talking about. Sorry. So we're going to Monda Island? I'll go look it up on the map. Come back to the Flutter when you're ready. You and the Flutter. Okay, bye. Explore the rest of the ship. Whoopee! Nothing of interest inside. Let me check what I could miss. Sulfur bottom. Yeah, there's a couple things in here. Heavy duty gear, nice. Sunny. Of interest. Full of white powder? Whew, it's just flour. What, do you think we're smuggling cocaine? Massive engine. Long barrel, bottle rocket. Added armor. Ugh. Okay. Space cocaine. Not space, but yes. Guards' weapons are made. That's kind of a dangerous field. Yeah. Right when I was gonna leave, I saw this person with a real scary face. I got so frightened I hated I couldn't leave. What'll happen if he finds me? Okay. Stack of machine guns. Why can't Mega Man have a machine? They gave him one in X-Dive, and that game did great. Oh, right. So, need to find machine. Heavy duty gear, broken motor, vacuum. Wait, you're Mega Man, aren't you? We've been told by Von Blucher to allow you in. Go ahead. Okay. World of the ukulele, huh? That's it? I'm just gonna stick my fingers in every room. I went off to explore the ship, but when I got back, everyone was gone. I lost my allowance too. How come everything bad happens to me? I'm written on this. Kilroy was here. What's that mean? $500 Zenny.
This is your allowance? Do you want it back? Okay. Let me check the other plants. Nope, okay. Thank you for your earlier assistance. We have been told you plan to collect the keys to the Great Seal, or what you call the Mother Lode. Again, I thank you for your help. Where'd you get these clothes? But she's asleep. Map of the Sulphur Bottom. It's got a simpler layout than one might think. Why do they need a map? Why do they need blueprints? Suspicious. Elevator goes to the upper deck and is only used in emergency. Yeah. The lower deck. Oh, the repairs to the flutter. Okay, that's where the metal is. The motor is. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys with this classical music while I quickly use the washroom. 1 second. Enjoy. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Welcome back, thank you. $13.50. Probably buy the padded armor. Ah, I don't have enough. To sell? Alright, we'll save up then. What should I do? Didn't they say the first key was on Manda Island? Give me some tips. You know that you can tumble roll by pressing L1, R1 plus the X button? Don't take any damage while tumbling, so you should try it. Oh. You should press circle, you can walk slowly. That doesn't make you look very cool, but it might be useful. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's just this. Okay. And I could do it while rotating. Oh, okay. If I'm not, but I have to not be moving. Gotcha. Gotcha. But that time I wasn't holding either shoulder button. Supposed to go to Pakta Village first, right? Maybe we'll run into that person who looked like my mother again. No, probably not. I'm gonna get the kitty to come eat his food. One sec.
Here comes the boy.
Just dead asleep in front of the heater in the other room. He was unconscious. Yeah. That's something that had a big motor. Yeah. I finished the machine gun arm. Homing missile. Yippee. Homing missile, machine gun arm. Okay. Sure. Repairs. Repairs are finished. Oh, yippee. Alright. Broken motor! That's it? Okay. There's nothing of interest here. Ah, the flutter! striking painting of the flutter. It looks really good from this angle. Lamp gives off a soft, soothing light. Wait, where was our TV? Looks like this desk's over the fire. It's sturdier than it looks. We no longer have a TV. I hate it here. Dishes are magnetic. It won't fall no matter how much the ship tilts. Life's been so much easier since Roll bought a dishwasher. He just sometimes uses the sink for cooking. He keeps it spotless. Except when they burn it down. Gas stove's heat is strong enough to start a fire if mishandled. Well, it shouldn't. That shouldn't happen. A turlet. It's made of materials that prevents it from fogging up. My job to keep the bathtub clean. Why do I have to scrub the toilet and the bathtub and also... Why is there a... Wait a minute. Why is the faucet pointed at the floor? There's no sink. Always makes such good coffee. I wonder what blend she uses. What you looking at, buddy? Boy. He's giving me sleepy eyes. Like, you woke me up for food and that's it? Yes. One up, please. Oh, there you go. All right, Data. What should I do? Nothing? Okay. Energy charge. Save. I know I already did this, but I'm doing it again. Oh my god. Relax with your nose. Get away from my cheese. Stop it. Little brat. Buddy, you're going on the ground. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. All right, you're going down. Get back on the ground.
Here comes the boy.
Oh. Is this the one with the stinky twins or the quiz? I think this is the one with the quiz house. What are you guys doing? We'll get you this time. If you beat us, we'll just come back for more. Yeah? 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 Come here. Yeah? Sorry, Rue, don't look! Rue, look away! Rue, don't look! Close your eyes! You'll have to get through us if you want to get to the village. Look, see, I have to. I have no choice. You knocked us down, we'll stay down. Huh? Wait, that's not it. I have to. Miss Tron said not to tell you standing in the village. Whoops. Answer my questions. Miss Tron's back, bigger and better than before. What? You're gonna lose this time. Yeah. There you go. How you doing, Rue? What's this? It looks like a ruin or something. Oh, I didn't even move. I just talked to you. Should I go in and explore or not? Do you think it's dangerous? Probably. I got him. He's mine. I'm taking him home. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. I'm stealing the child. Oh, I can't. Hi, button. Come here. Hiya. Wait, what if I do this? Wait. Hiya. Get him. Bonk. Hi, Frex. Sorry. I'm chaining robot child abuse. You got some good shit? Oh, good. Can I go in? Oh, I hear jumpies. Robot Frog! Look at him! You had some substances today. You would do the same thing, but they're cute. Don't you get mad about hurting cute things? Or wait, do you have cuteness aggression? When you see cute things, do you want to squish them? Get out of here. They just have very throwable faces. That's fair. I mean, I don't know if this was a thing people would say about Lalafels, but there for a very long time, people would say gnomes were puntable. I don't know if puntable Lalafels was ever a thing, but gnomes in WoW were considered to be a puntable race by most of the other players. Oh God. Ow, no! Potatoes have always been puntable? Okay. I wasn't sure if they were labeled like specifically puntable like gnomes were. Dang ass robot frog. Even when they were Taru. Yeah. Those are just the same race but named differently, right? Like they also had a similar thing. All right, Root, thank you. I'll look at that when I get a chance. I am streaming right now. They did that for the other races as well, right? Oh. It's not the same universe. Yeah, no, I know it's not the same universe, but they have like mostly the same races, right? Ancient ancestor, maybe? Maybe. Oh, fuck! It got me! Ow. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, okay. The bunny people and the buff cats. Wait, we're Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, was that the first appearance of Viera? And that was after 11? Oh no, it's a ghost! Ow! Was Tactics Advanced before 12? Was their first appearance? Okay. Ugh. Look at this cool exploit, guys. It's been in every Mega Man game, or Mega Man Legends game. I don't need to increase my rapid fire rate. I could just tap forward really fast. Correct. FF12 was 2006. Oh, damn. All right, is this a trap? Probably not. Probably not, right? Bomb schematic. All right. Let me see. Up there. Okay. Any? All right. Oh, the worms. Oh, right. That's why I didn't continue this way. Frex, my bounty hunter is almost 30 and I'm still on Droman Koss because I keep getting distracted by dailies and random dungeon groups. That game has dailies, yup, and weeklies. There are dungeons, yup, and you can do random groups for the dungeons. And they want you to run a certain number of dungeons with randoms, or, well, not randoms, but there's different categories for running dungeons for part of your weekly. Yeah. I mean, when we all play tomorrow, we can go over it together. We talking about SWTOR? We are. Oh, Frex, you're fine. The game, since the game is 4 players only, they actually have a system in dungeons for people that for group. What the fuck? Uh-huh. Yeah? Sorry, I forgot that was in the game. Get out of here. But yeah, no, they, sorry, what was I saying? The dungeons, since dungeon groups in SWTOR are balanced around 4 players, They have a... What the... Why was I on fire that whole time? Jesus Christ, I was just standing there burning. Each boss fight, they actually have consumable healing stations around the boss encounter. So if you're not healing, you just have to have somebody that's on healer duty, and they run around and consume one of the healing stations to do some static healing on the group. And also, since each of us can have an AI companion that can fulfill any role, if there's only 3 of us, one of us can summon an AI companion and set them to healer. Really, you don't need dedicated roles until you're doing like raids or end game content. What do I play? Well, with the group that I'm playing a bounty hunter, but because of the way SWTOR is now, since you can just basically give any character any weapons, my bounty hunter just has the giant auto cannon from the trooper and the pistol and shotgun from the smuggler. Oh, you freak with your long legs. Get out of here. Mr. Agent. Big fuck you, man. No, that's not what he is until the DLC, Frex. Can't. You're not allowed. What? Yeah, you can't. He can't be your big fuck you man until the expansion. Remember? I explained this to you. You gave him pants. Well, now he'll never be your big fuck you man. He literally fucks everything. No, he doesn't. His genitals are locked away. Anything in this one? Oh. Oh, that's just the shortcut? Really? This dungeon sucks. I'm looking through all of my dating options in SWTOR as a female character. Everybody sucks. Everybody's lame. It's so bad. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, all right. Maybe this dungeon doesn't suck. Floor B2. I haven't even got to the village yet. Oh! Again with you? Thank you. Oh, what the fuck? Why would you put that in the game? Why would explosions hurt me? They never did that before. God damn it. Oh, check this out. Didn't even realize that was this room. I thought that I needed a key or something to come in here. I guess this is like an optional mini dungeon just to get shit. Okay. I actually really like that design of a Reaver bot. And having fought that 3 times already, twice in this game and once in the demo, I do like it a lot more than the guy with just the 2 big hammer arms. And I fought that guy like 4 times in the first game, and Misadventures of Trombone and the mobile game. Let me out. Easy money. Easy money. What are we at? 51? All right, we can go back to the ship and buy a bunch of shit now. Hey! Hi, Saint! How was Marvel Rivals? Also, Saint, I have a question for you. As you are one of the few people that I know that I think still plays Destiny 2. What's the general vibe on that Star Trek crossover, or Star Wars crossover? The big boom cannon? I don't have the big boom cannon. I have the boomster arm. Oh my god, come on. There we go. All right, thank you for the raid. Let me take a second here to stop murdering everything, give you a shout out. How was your stream? But also, please tell me, how is Star Wars Destiny 2? For me, I'm pretty hyped for both a narrative, lore, and Star Wars perspective. Overall sentiment is mixed, tentatively positive, I think. Okay. I don't know how many crossovers they've done since I played, because the last time I played was the Mass Effect crossover. How do I get out of here? Is it down and that way? Okay. But yeah, I'm thinking next month I'll poke my head in and give it a shot, but we'll see. Oh! It was a trap! Who could have seen this coming? Probably me, because I just wanted the money. Ow! Fuck. The expansion narrative and theme is going to be inspired by Star Wars while still remaining Destiny. Yeah, I think that's the thing that I heard some people being like, what the fuck? Because it's like, it can't be Star Wars officially, but they want it to be canon. Unlike, I guess, the Mass Effect crossover, which was just buy costumes and shit and play the game. So I think that's like the thing that people are like, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Which I get. I get. All right, there we go. Whew. Wow. But I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I'm a Star Wars sucker. That sounded wrong. I didn't mean it like that. I meant I'm a sucker for Star Wars. It's not canon to Star Wars. No, yeah, of course. What I'm saying is they can't have Star Wars characters in the game. This guy sucks Star Wars. Frax! All right, back to the shop. On the ship. I said it. Yeah, and then I tried to correct myself, and you were like, ha ha ha. Look at this guy. He wants to give Obi-Wan a blowjob. Yeah, thanks, Frex. I appreciate that. Thanks. Because he got... No! That, I don't have any problem with it, but... It was funny. I am laughing. Uh-huh. Oops, wait. Grab this. We refilled its stores. I need to save up for that too. Okay. All right, thank you for the raid. Please make sure you do your self-care. Please make sure that you eat what you need, drink what you need, take care of your chores. Thank you very much. Attack 2, attack 1. Yeah. As a mod, I'd like to remind chat you have 2 clippable... Oh, stop it. Thank you. Stop it. But it's fine, but stop it. Ugh. Develop. Hover shoes. Broken motor. Vacuum arm. Rubber that bounces, bore or drill, hollow tube. Okay. Okay. Jet skates, hover shoes. Numbness when walking over electrified floors. Sure. if Rue's still here, I see. Oh God, why is that timing people out? Oh God. I didn't know clip links collided. They're not supposed to. How do I fix this? Bots keep timing out people for Twitch clips. How do I whitelist this? Stream elements. I'm doing this right now before I forget. Chatbot. I'm fixing this right now. It's pissing me off. One sec. Chatbot. Spam filters. Allow list. Twitch.tv. Enter. Submit. There we go. All right, who wants to try to do it now? Button, you want to try it again? Yay! It's been fair. Woohoo! There we go. Thank you. Appreciate that button. Something I want. I've been thinking, we need a new refrigerator, but it'll cost 5,000 zenny. Sorry, Mega Man. Looks like you're broke as fuck. You're right. You're right, I am poor. Oh, look, I got little plugs on the side of my shoes now. I have a child now. Here you go. The boy. The boy ball. Oh, fuck. Die. I just need like 50 bucks. There we go. All right, we're good now. I'm just keeping an eye on Twitch to see when Jenny okay live with their sponsored stream. Help them. Right into them later. When they do. I don't know why I sung that. When they do go live, I will raid into them and kick this little child. Ah! Anyways. All right, I'm sure everything's fine in here. I'm sure nothing untoward is happening. Oh,
The blue fellow's here. You've got the electronic jammer set up, right? Yes, Miss Tron. Let's see. The voice synthesizer is all set.
All right, this bit.
Mega Man Special Plan 3. Do you think it will work? Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. But that doesn't mean we won't try. Yes, Miss Tron.
Oh, she's so cute.
Let's have some fun with Mega Man.
He's so cute. And evil. Oh, it's the crab from the demo. I forgot. I knew there was like a spider bot here, but I didn't remember it was the crab.
I had a feeling I might run into you here. You're looking as good as ever.
Oh.
As good as you can, considering how that good-for-nothing blonde treats you. What do you mean? When I ran into Miss Blondie, she told me all sorts of things. Like how she's glad she doesn't have to go out on digs with you. Do you think that's fair? She gets to relax while you run around getting shot.
Look at her little mischievous cat mouth.
That's a little strange. Well, Wait, there's more. Have you ever noticed that she's keeping some of the money you give her for weapons development for herself? She's skimming off the top, and you don't even realize it. What? Skimming? She makes you all sorts of equipment and weapons, right? Do you really think it costs that much? You really are sick, aren't you? She's showing off how much money she saved by stealing from you. Ro would never say those kinds of things. How can you be so sure? You can't judge a book by its cover.
God, she's negging so much.
But how do you know what she's really like? Looks like it's working. Who'd have thought? Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't find out about that, Mega Man. What? Roll? But I guess it's too late to try to hide it now that Tron's told you. Don't worry about me. You don't need to come back. You could team up with Tron. Roll? What?
Roll?
I don't want him either. Well, maybe. If he gets on his hands and knees and begs me, I might consider it. You really don't care if I have him? Me? No, not at all.
I don't know.
But... Right. Just wait till I get through with him.
Oh, God. All right, one sec. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I was just checking on the kitties. They're curled up in front of the... Stinky is curled up in front of the heater because I put one of the old pillows in there. And Fatso is up on the bed. Did I not equip a special weapon? I don't believe you. We're trying to keep... Oh. He's wrecking the village.
Stop shooting at her, Mega Man. Mega Man, pick up some milk on the way home. Stand still. Take this.
Ow. Oh my god. I did so much damage. How dare you do this to roll? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to save the village entirely because, like, this move just flies everywhere and hits everything. Yeah, there's no way to completely save the village. Like a scripted loss almost. Yeah, like Jesus Christ. Oh. Ow. I need to come back with an actual special weapon. I swear I've been equipped. Oh, wait. I know what I was doing wrong. I was making them, but I need to go into my inventory and equip them. That's what I was doing wrong. Because the system is different in this. Yeah, see, I still have the lifter equipped. I need to switch to this. Right. Okay. So I was equipping them from the crafting menu, but it was just becoming my secondary item in my inventory. It wasn't actually equipping it. All right, good to know, good to know. Oh shit, we're still here. Fuck. All right. Do you not hear the music? Equipment. Oh, I can only, okay. I can't use it here. I'm not allowed to homing missile the serve bots. There we go. Ow! Yeah, that was much easier. All right. Okay, cool. What are you doing? Come here. I've got a hostage, Tron. What are you gonna do now? Oh, never mind. He's gone. All right, we can skip this because we've already seen it. Ow! Oh no! Sorry about your house. Ah. Can I save any of the buildings? I don't think so. Nope. Because I can't damage her while she's spinning. Yeah. She just fucking wrecks the whole village no matter what you do. Okay. Hi. Oh my god, it's like having a special weapon makes this game way easier. And that is the same animation they played in the demo for her.
Huh? Roll? Is that you? Finally! I don't know what happened, but your transmission suddenly got cut off. Huh? What is it, Mega Man?
Nothing, Roll. I knew you'd never say things like that.
Say things like what? Are you okay, Mega Man? You didn't get hit in the head or anything, did you?
Mega Man, do you have brain damage?
Guess what's for dinner, Mega Man? It's your favorite, pizza.
Why do they keep upskirting Tron?
We had that. Uh-huh. I even managed to find some pepperoni. Can't have a pizza without pepperoni. Okay. Right.
It was a good idea, but it looks like their faith in each other can't be broken.
Look at him. Talking with her like they don't have a care in the world. Made a fool of me again. You little... You...
What is it, Mega Man?
Oh, nothing.
Just a bitch.
What's the matter, Miss Tron? I said let's get out of here.
The sad music. Do. Well, sorry your entire village got fucking destroyed by my stalker. Damn. Maybe spending 5K on that fridge will have to wait so that we can fix the village. Inside. Broken drill. Oh god, is this the one where they do a real ass quiz on you? You have to like know real facts. Oh god. Mario asks, question mark. Symbol of the school. You don't know shit. What should I do? Didn't they say the first key was on the island that we're literally on right now, you stupid idiot? Yeah, it's true. Here I go. Here I go, Mega Manning again.
There he goes. Do you really think that there's a key here, Vola? Vola?
Huh? Vola D's nuts.
Huh? Did you say something, Claymore?
Did you say something, Claymore? Get with it, Vola. We might be the ones to find the mother lode. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
No, not at all. Why should I care? I've got enough money to keep me living a good life for a long time. I want out of this game. Get it, Claymore?
Come on, Vola, don't say that. I've dreamed of finding the mother lode for years. Help me out, huh? I'll let you take care of that blue kid. I'm going to check out another island.
All right. Wouldn't want to get in the way of you and your treasure.
Respect to this guy being like, I've been a criminal long enough. I could just retire.
Wow, it looks like no one's ever been in here before. Isn't it exciting, Mega Man? You're the first digger to see this ruin.
Guy has a great voice. Let me look up his voice actor. Mega Man Legend. Love. Find the voice actor. Kent Sheridan. Literally only did Bola and one character in Rescue Heroes, the TV show. What? That guy's voice is so good. All right, wait, let me look up the other voice actors in here. The guy that was Claymore was also only Claymore for voice acting. The guy that was the voice for Glide was Tuxedo Masked Sailor Moon? What? Huh? Holy shit, I did not realize that. I mean, there's a lot of Sailor Moon Canadian voice actors. A lot of these people were like only in Mega Man Legends. The voice actress for the Servbots had a lot of roles though. She was the mom in the Beetlejuice cartoon. She was Nicole Raccoon in The Raccoons, which is also a Canadian, like a big staple Canadian show. She was Madame in Babar. She was the old lady Madame in Babar. She was Rosie in Dog City. Sorry, this is all Canadian stuff. She was a hen in Little Bear and Duck in Franklin. She was so many people in my childhood. What? What? Oh, Roll Casket was also Duck in some of the Little Bear stuff? Oh, wow, I didn't know that. They had multiple voice actors. Brex, are you gassing me up, or does this actually mean anything to you? Does me yelling these things out mean anything to you, or are you just gassing me up? It could go either way. That's so fun. What? No, I recognize literally all of those names. Okay, good. Because I know you are you are Canadian or Canadian adjacent. I don't know exactly your origin story. I'm not gonna ask you to call it out, but you remember What a Mess? Oh God, wait. It sounds familiar. Let me look at the thing. Yes, and it kind of horrified me. I'm a Canadian, you weenie. Look, I know some people that were born in Canada and moved to America and then back to Canada. I know some people that were born in America but moved to Canada at a super young age. It was on really early. Yeah, I was more of a bump in the night, sticking around, like watcher for YTV stuff. But yeah, no, there was a lot of Once Upon a Hamster. I don't think I know that one. No. Oh, wait! The little cars! Wait, yes! The little cars! Yes, I remember this! It was like live action Hamtaro. Yeah. No, yeah, I remember that. There was a bunch of shows that were on, like, when I was a kid that were just on. And, like, I didn't really, like, keep them in my brain for the long term, if that makes sense. They were just like background noise, but I know of them when I see an image. Yeah. I'm in? It's locked. Wait. Up there, I can't get in. Fair enough. It's locked. Well, what am I supposed to fucking do? Stomp on it. No? Stomp on it crazy style. Okay. Oh, that one's green. Wait, maybe we're okay. There we go. Dang worms. Huh? Hello? They got the lighting way better in this one. For like catching the shading. Ow! These blow up and drop anything? Barely anything, alright? They're not worth farming. Ow! Get out here, you little freak-ass sawfish. What the hell? I love Bumpin' the Night. That's also the Winnie the Pooh voice actor. Did you know that? Mr. Bumpy is also Winnie the Pooh's voice actor. When I was yelling at you because you're playing World of Warcraft, that's Winnie the Pooh! No way. Yep. And he was also a bunch of really fun characters in the Star Wars animated series. I was hoping he'd say, "Oh bother." I don't think. Well, because the voice he's doing is you know not the same voice, but yeah. I just recognize him now. They also brought him back for the DuckTales reboot to be the washed-up actor that played Darkwing Duck in the in-universe Darkwing Duck cartoon series, and then got really mad when they were doing a reboot, but didn't cast him as the character in the reboot. And then well, I won't spoil it for you if you haven't. Have you watched the DuckTales reboot, Rex? Before I go off on a tangent about how much I love the DuckTales reboot.
What's up?
Oh, hey.
You're that digger called Mega Man, aren't you? Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Boy, you're younger than they said you were.
You haven't? All right, I won't spoil it. You really should, though. You really should, though. David Tennant is an amazing Scrooge
I ain't got
McDuck.
nothing against you personally, but my partner wants to get his hands on the mother load, see?
And you know how much Rue loves... what's her name? The girl duck, whose name Webby. You know how much Rue loves Webby. And Rafe is also a huge fan of that show. Also, I'm only just realizing the ninja, I didn't realize he summons frogs? I'm only just realizing that now after playing through this game multiple times. Stop it. Let me shoot you faster. There you go.
Hey, you're tougher than
That's an exploit, but it works so good.
I must be getting old. I'll be back once I catch my second wind. Try not to get killed before then, alright? See ya.
Sticking around, yeah. Well, we were also talking about DuckTales and how it's an amazing reboot. And it's like, I tried to go back and watch some of the older DuckTales stuff, and I'm like, I'm sorry. They did an amazing job with DuckTales, like the DuckTales specific cast. It's my favorite version of Donald. Like, it's my favorite version of Scrooge, of Donald, of Daisy. It's insane. And they canceled it. Well, I don't know if they canceled it. I think they just let it end. But it was like they were teasing a reboot of DuckTales, or of Darkwing Duck with it. They had references to Rescue Rangers. They had references to fucking, well, since they had Darkwing Duck in there, they also had Gizmo Duck. They had references to gargoyles. A reboot with Rescue Rangers. Yeah, absolutely, I would love a reboot for Rescue Rangers, because outside of a reboot for Rescue Rangers, gargoyles. All right, we're stopping. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Because if we don't get a reboot for Rescue Rangers, what was the last thing that we got that was Rescue Rangers? It was the fucking live CG movie. I'm only going to show you this bit with no context, but they brought the fucking voice actor for Goliath in to do this one bit. And it was so good. I'm giving you no context. This is from, like, the finale, but I'm not giving any other context other than this bit. Oh, wait. I gotta put the audio on. And then we're going back to Mega Man. That's all you get. That's all you get. I'm giving you nothing else. DuckTales is so good. It's so good. But yeah, they've got, it's one of the best things that Disney has ever made with an existing IP. But because it was, like, I guess not marketable enough to sell a bunch of toys, they just let it lapse and then just stop renewing it. Yeah. They also brought back a bunch of characters from, like, the other things. So, like, what's his name? Steelbeak, who was a DuckTales villain, became a regular occurring villain. It was a Darkwing Duck villain, became a regular occurring villain in the DuckTales show. Like, I don't want to go too hard on it, because I don't want to spoil a bunch of, like, all of it if you go and watch it, but God. Like, if you grew up in the Disney era, there were so many references, and they weren't just like a one-off cameo for the most part.
Mega Man.
It was
It
so
looks
it's.
like there's a control panel to
I'm
your
gonna
left.
rewatch it.
Can you see it? It looks like there's a door over there you can use. Looks like the door on the floor below that was locked is open.
All right.
Check it out, Mega Man.
When I'm done rewatching Mega Man Battle Network, I'm gonna go back and rewatch DuckTales again. It's up there with, like, the good Disney IPs like Amphibia and Owl House, in terms of, like, an animated series that I can just binge and just have a good time with. Was it this one that's unlocked now? Oh, it is. Okay. You little freak! Get out of here with your fucking Crash Bandicoot ass enemy that's just rolling back and forth on a saw blade. I'm kind of curious how much these are each worth. So, 12890. Okay, that was worth 100. That was worth 10? Silver ones are only worth 10. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, how do you like getting a homing missile, idiot? I bet you don't. Oh! Hi, guys! I was wondering what I was locking onto. Also, no, never mind. I'm not gonna spoil anymore. Watch DuckTales. That's all I'm saying. The casting, yeah, the casting was great. All of the triplets have an amazing voice acting cast. I really like what they did with Webby's grandma. The villains that they had in there were all great voice casts. Both the new and reimagined ones. I fucking love what's his name? I love what they did with Flintheart Glomgold. He is one of my favorite characters. Sorry, I have to show my favorite Glomgold moment. One second. This might get my VOD muted. I don't care. We're finding out. This is my favorite Glomgold moment. Without context. I love him. It's at a funeral. This is happening at a funeral.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never give up. Remix, everybody hands go up, and they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there. I win!
I love him! And you know what the best part is? I will spoil this. He doesn't get a redemption arc. He just stays a piece of shit for the whole show. Anyways, I'm sorry. I'm done gushing. I'm done gushing. You need to watch it.
Ready for round 2?
Ow. Bitch, I know how to dodge roll now. Woo. Uh-oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's that? Oh. Keith Ferguson. I thought for a second, I thought you were gonna say Craig Ferguson. Like, Craig Ferguson was not Glomgold. But he probably could have been. God, Craig Ferguson should have been DuckTales.
Hey, give
I love Craig Ferguson.
Break, will you? I think I pulled something. You might not realize it, but someday you'll be old too.
True.
Enjoy your youth while you can, but develop your skills, because your speed won't last forever.
I'm old, and I'm slow.
What do you care? You're not even listening anyway, are you?
Nope.
Later.
Since that card key was so hard to get, it must be used to access a central control panel. It's probably what you need to activate the panel that was just inside the entrance.
Alright. Let me see. Actually, wait. Let me see. Craig Ferguson, voice actor. Let me see. Yeah, Gobber. He was the doorknob in Alice's Wonderland Bakery. Oh, he was the owl. He was Owl in Winnie the Pooh. Aw. Oh my God, he was Nosferatu in Buzz Lightyear. I didn't realize that. He doesn't have that many voice acting roles. He was just Gobber a lot, which he's really good. He's a perfect Gobber. Surprised they didn't use him for DuckTales. Nice. Do do do. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. As Miss Beakley, she was very good. Yeah. Oh shit. Do, 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 do.
It looks like there are 2 control panels in that room. Take a look around.
Oh, in this room? Oh. Thank you, Roll. That was actually useful information. How do I... over there? Go back upstairs, I guess. Oh. Ow. Yeah? Yeah, you want some more? Keep them coming. Woo. All right. What is this? Ah, fuck. Nothing. Okay. Hmm. Okay, what does that need? A drill? Oh. Woo! Free money. Oh, oh. Ah. All right, that didn't do nothing. Ow. All right. Ow. Dun, 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 dun. All right. The north door. All right. Well, we already went in there, though. Something that I missed then. Ow! Na-na-na-na. All right, where am I going here? Dun, 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 dun. Well, at least I'm earning some money here. Oh. It's draining my special weapons! How do I... Woo! And released. Downloaded. Okay. Now it says the e-store is unlocked because of this one. And east is this one that I was just in. How do I get... What? Oh! Derp. Ah.
You should be able to get to the top of the tower now. Wait, I'm picking up multiple readings. The Reaver
Multiple flags.
activated everywhere. Be careful, Mega Man.
Okay. So the elevator up is back this way? Yeah, okay. Oh! Na 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 na. Oh, is the bug zapper online now?
It looks like some kind of trap was activated when that tower appeared.
Yes, please. The frogs! The frogs are back! Hey up, frogs. Wait, the shoes would not have protected me from the bug zapper, right? No. Oh, fire frogs! What the fuck? They're setting the frogs on fire! Alright, 1 second. Okay. Oh shit, they're awake. Okay.
The readings from that room are different from what they were before. It's like it's being flooded with energy. Can you see anything that looks different, Mega Man?
No, I'm wearing my special electric shoes. Oh fuck! That's fucked up. That's fucked up. They shot me while I was in the door walking through animation? Excuse you? It's not like a huge deal, but like imagine being almost dead. And that's how you died. Okay. All right. I would have flagged that as a design issue. Do-do-do-do. Do-do.
Watch your step, Mega Man.
Ba-da-doo-boo. 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 I'm so glad I brought this. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, from the explosion? You bitch. You bastard. God, it's this is the first dungeon. It feels so much longer than dungeons in Mega Man Legends 1. Nice. Wait, I want to double check and make sure there were no holes in the wall. No. Oh! Fire frogs! They've never made a frog Pokemon that's like fire element, right? They're usually water or poison. But they've done like fire cats. And multiple like fire birds and fire dogs. Why not fire frog? And they also did a ground frog, right? Yeah. And fighting frogs. Never fire frog. Anybody up there? No. This is a trap, isn't it? This is gonna run at me or throw bombs. Oh, never mind. Do-do-do-do. So there was a character that I need to pay to fix the buildings back on in the village, but artillery notes, bomb schematic for mechanic note. I got all the chests. All right. Mm-hmm. Are you a trap? Yep. Mm-hmm. Ow. Right, 2 chests in here. I don't know, man. Oh! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Normal helmet? Oh! You little stinker. Rusted mine. Do-do-do-do. Do I have to fight Ninja Guy a 3rd time, or what? Hey, Data! There's a boss fight in here, isn't there? What should I do? Looks like the key's in this room, Mega Man. Yeah. Dun-dun-dun. Do-do-do-do.
This is it, Mega Man. Are you
Uh-huh. Wait, what if I'm not? Do I just turn around and leave? Do we give up? Is that the plan?
The key we're looking for is probably in this room. Be careful, Mega Man.
Probably. Yes.
Hey, man.
God damn it.
What kept you so long? If you're looking for the key, I've got it right here. Just messing with you. I did get the key, but the Master Reaver bot ate it.
Oh.
I asked him real nice-like if he'd give it back to me, but he's not the friendly type, you know what I mean? You can have the key, if you can get it back from him.
It seems unlikely.
Claymore keys. Claymore will probably figure out a way to get them, so it's no skin off my nose.
Well, probably.
See ya.
Huh. Oh. Hi, Frog. Little tadpoles! Adorable. Ow. Get me, big guy. There we go. Come on, do it. Burp at me. Burp at me. Oh. Oh. Come on. I'm meat. Ow. You know what? Fuck you. Nope. Nothing for you. Ah. Woo! That's a key not even Sora would use.
You did it, Mega Man! So that's one of the keys to the mother lode. One down,
No.
3 to go. We've got a long ways to go, but I know we can do it.
Just a random thing I found in the dungeon. Uh-oh. I gotta fix my face. Wait. There we go. Who's the person that I pay to fix your village? Oh, I ran at the first sign of trouble. I'm too old to be a hero. You saved the town? Well, I guess I'll get my thanks then. Except I saved nothing, except for this well. At least you guys have water. Oh, you sell things. Stuffed doll, model ship, toilet cleaner. Sure. How you doing, child? Did you see? Oh, wait. Did you see the green monster inside the ruins? When I grow up, I'm gonna go inside the ruins, see it too, and fucking die. Okay. I came to see if the giant crab was gone. I'm so glad it's safe again. You got rid of it for us? Wow, you're amazing. I like strong men like you. Increase the maximum bionic parts. I gotta pay to help fix your fucking village, so. A bowling ball! Who do I pay to fix the village? We're also accepting donations. Sure. How much do I donate? How much do I need to donate? Jesus. Alright, I guess I leave and come back? Oh. Okay, wait. So that was enough for 2 houses? Let me see. Doesn't say how much, so I guess I'll just keep donating. Oh my god, how much do you need? How much do I have left? Oh my god. Oh, there you go. I mean, everybody's what? I wonder if I should collect donations for next. Oh, thank god. Why couldn't I just donate, like, as much as they needed right away? Finally open for business again. I've got more items in stock than before. Come by and take a look. All right. Oh. Thank you. See you later. Oh goddamn! You rebuilt everything while I was in the shop. Now I know how all those people who lost their homes in a disaster feel. Yeah. Oh, cool. I got most of my money back by robbing the person who's had no house an hour ago. I'm a hero. Bum, 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 bum. We're been able to reopen my store. I've got more items in stock. All right, what do you got? Houseplant comic book phase. They're making a movie out of this comic book this summer. This is back before comic book movies were like a huge deal, right? Some kind of local sculpture. It's very well done. Nice. So you donated a lot to rebuild the town. Thank you for everything. Nothing of interest. There's a human instrument. Wonder what kind of sound it makes. Steal your money. Steal your money. All right, cool. I made back more money than I donated. Yippee. That's called an investment. Oh, where'd everybody go, guys? Hello? All right, you're mine now. Put him on the boat. Oh, never mind. Well, I found more trash. Can you make something cool out of it? You did it, Mega Man. Let's head back to the sulfur bottom. I mean, we have to ask him where the next key is anyway, right? Want to do anything before we head back? Develop things. Yippee! The drill arm. Ground crawler. Rolls along the ground until it touches an enemy, then explodes. This is my first time playing Mega Man Legends 2. Absolutely not. It's one of my favorite games. I haven't played it in a while, but it is one of my favorite games. I also own a physical copy of it. Where is home? Where did all that stuff that I buy go? In my room? Oh yeah. This comic book has a really good story. Have to buy the next issue to see the end. Didn't I buy, like, some other stuff? Not just a comic book. Or does that go in other people's rooms? Oh, yeah. And a plant really changed the room. Have to buy more of these. More diary. The first key. Got the first key. It's hard being a supporter, not being able to see anything, just relying on sensors. I'll have to try harder next time. I owe Mega Man. Wait, I should start at the bottom. Mega Man and I went looking for Joseph together. This was my first time to go on a dig with Mega Man. Those Reaver bots are really scary. Glad Mega Man was there to protect me. I'm so lucky to have him around. Sure hope he doesn't read my diary. Got a drop from Joseph in Yosyonka City. The funny thing is, it looks just like the dropship my father designed all those years ago. We weren't able to talk to Joseph for too long, so I couldn't ask him anything about my father. Wonder what he knows. Looks like the first key is in Pokta Village on Monda Island. This is our first dig in a while, so I'm a little nervous, but I'll try my best. After all, Mega Man's depending on me. Thanks to Mega Man, I was able to repair the living room. We're finally able to sit down and eat again. Now all we need to do is get a new TV set. Looks like that Tron or whatever her name is was saying bad things about me to Mega Man. I'll have to ask what she said later. Thanks to Mega Man's donations, the village of Pokte, which was destroyed by the Bonds, has been rebuilt. Mega Man's such a nice person. He's always helped people in trouble. I wish more people could be like him. Aw, I'm so glad that I was able to read her private thoughts about me by snooping through her diary. It was the ego boost that I really needed. Did I buy anything? Oh yeah, model ship of the Flutter. If you're a real fan of this game, you would know how to pronounce Yosyonke. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There, where did I bought stuff for, did they maybe go in the living room? I don't remember what the third thing I bought was. In the bathroom or the kitchen? Eh, whatever. No, I don't know what I bought. It's fine. Wasn't that lamp? That lamp was there before. We do want a new refrigerator, and I can't afford that now. Thinking we need a new refrigerator. It costs 5,000 zenny. Yay! Here, I'll start cooking again. I'm sure it'll be a surprise. Okay. And then present. Give Roll doll. Thank you, Mega Man. It's so cute. I always wanted a doll like this. Subscribe to the newspaper. Should we? Yes. We'll leave the papers in the living room so we can all read them. Thinking we need a new TV, but it'll cost 25,000. No, I'm too broke. What should I do? Take that key back. Never! Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Actually, wait, was there still... Did I miss anything in that dungeon? Mechanics Note 2. What's those? I have to go back in there real quick because I think I missed out on a note. Oopsie, sec. I lost my spot. I lost my place. I spill my drink. Okay, there you go. You're a supportive role. You would have bought her a sulfur bottom model. It's true. How else can you show someone? Oh, wait. What did I do? Hey, you support them. You're not willing to spend tens of thousands of dollars on model kits. Did I remember to switch to my drill arm? I did, okay. All I'm saying is, if you can't afford to buy me master grade models, what are we even doing? Do you even love me if you are not willing to buy me master grade model kits? And also, don't ask when I'm gonna build them. I'll build them when I'm ready. All right? That's real love. We don't all have that Bezos money. Well, work on it. You could all be tier 3 subs. You really wanted to. I'm sorry, that's not true. Don't do that. That was for the bit. Don't do that. Please. Did I miss a treasure chest? I might have. Let me see. Okay. There's the breakable wall. Is upstairs? Upstairs. Gotta go this way. Oh, we gotta go this way. Oh! Dang. Saw-blade fish. Alright, now it should be... upstairs, right. We'll get back some of that money. Maybe it'll be enough to buy that master grade sulfur bottom ship that Roll really truly deserves. And me not giving it to her is really me just being a bad person and not appreciating her enough, as I've been told by Roll. If I really loved her, I would be willing to spend money on things she doesn't really need. That ruins like these don't exist in real life, where you could just like go in with a gun and shoot a bunch of robots and just have money fall out of them. That'd be crazy. You know, that does exist. They're just called ATMs though. And they don't respawn quite as fast. Ugh.
Hold it, Mega Man. It looks like there's a passageway near the right-hand wall.
Get me out of here. What? Woo. Just needed more drill. Fair enough. Ooh. Oh. This isn't, neither of these are what I wanted. Oh, wait, now I know where there's secret rooms? Oh, shit, right, okay. Out to the right, okay, and then we cross the bridge. Come on, open up. It was so much easier with the homing rocket. It was such an easy money farm. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Fine, we're fine. We're good. We're Gucci. Another again with the shooting me during the door animation. You suck. Ow. I don't care about you. Get away from me. I just don't want you guys to exist. I'm not worried about you attacking me. I could have just ran past you, but I hate you. Open up. Ion Sagan. Hello. How you doing? Right here? Uh-oh. Which one of you is a trap? Not that one. Not that one. Oh, I guess none of them. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That was all the secret areas. Kind of wild to think the trailer gameplay footage list 3 is 14 years ago. Yeah, I was watching those just today. Yeah, that is crazy. How you doing, Epsilon? Got Mighty Number 9 out of it. That game that I backed for $500 because I was a sucker. Yeah. That game where all I got for it was a USB that looked like an NES cart of a bad game that I didn't want to play, and a plushie and a couple of t-shirts that were awkward to wear because people would be like, Mighty Number 9, huh? All right, have a good lurk. Also, thank you for the sub, meets. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. The NES-looking manual that didn't even fit in the box. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. And the ports to 3DS that never got made. And then Red Ash that never got funded because people were like, why would we try to give you money again? Also, did you even work? Did you even have any real input on Legends? I don't think you did, Mr. Inafune. And then he went and made Mega Man X rip-off NFTs that didn't even last a year before basically like doing the NFT equivalent of going out of business. Is just fucking ceasing to exist. More invisible. Stairs, maybe? Maybe. Nope, just the boss room. I don't know what they mean by the mechanics notes too then. Came and went quick. Yeah. They thought they could like even like Crypto as it stands is not what it was when it was just Bitcoin. Like Bitcoin also like is still the most valuable, but I think it's also going down in value too. Because like I think the market is just like super fucking unstable. And I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of people that are just gonna keep holding onto that stuff, just like a lot of people still kept holding on to NFTs, but NFT, I don't know how anybody ever thought they were gonna make money off that. No, I'm not. Yeah, no, I am looking at the wrong. Idiot. Big pipe, blah, 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 blah. Okay, no, I got everything. But I got everything I needed. All right, cool. We can go. Okay. Okay. Is there a quiz in here yet? There is. Oh, it's Yai! The hot mayor that's always watching. Thank you very much. Say, would you like to try our quiz? It's lots of fun. You need to pay a small fee. Get a fabulous prize. 100 zenny. Okay. I'm gonna cheat like I do on all my quizzes. How many years after his last album did George Carlin release Older? Jesus Christ. Is that Yaya on the left? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. I'm cheating. I'm absolutely cheating. Fuck you. Fuck this. Wait, what? This music? Oh my god, there's so many questions. 5 years. Lucille. Jesus. I know it's origami, I'm just double checking. Or
I need a woman with a wolf cut to beat me to death. No, you don't. You need healthcare and universal basic income. That's what. Don't get distracted, okay?
Whale. Oh yeah. Who's the oldest world heavyweight champion in boxing? George Foreman. Balrog. Let's go. I said fall.
That medicine's not for you.
Come on, Marge. Maybe I'm not.
Was the first song? Oh no.
Give me that.
Mary had a little lamb. I think it's the Tea Party, but just to be sure. Tea tax. $13. You're spicy. A textbook and Energizer pack. God. You know that there's something in the village even better than the prize I gave you before? I've been waiting for the right person to come along to give it to you. You can want to buy it. It'll cost you $2 million. Answer 100 questions. Take the 100 question quiz. All right. Cake. Flour. Soviet Union. Lenin. Years ago, first girl was built in Russia. My God. Which of these American cities is the furthest north? Ag. The Sepoy Rebellion. Washington. Drums. Oh my God, Christianity. There's multiple questions about Christianity. Edict of Milan. Butcher's meat, but who knows? Maybe there's some of these are lies. Opium War? The Opium War? Talking about the Opium War in Mega Man? Nero try. Oh, wait. Fire. Wilhelm. DNA, double helix, yeah. $420 degrees. Nice. Is that why it's 420? Which part of an owl's body is a different size on the right and left? Ears? They don't have ears, they have holes. Slow hand. Lake Titicaca. Caspian Sea. But that's a sea! Which of these is a vehicle? A bicycle? Yeah. In a gross. 144. I would have never known that. Which of these is not a multiple of 12? I mean, okay, yeah, no, 30 is obvious. That's India, right? Yeah. World War II. Oh yeah, 1939. I don't keep most of this stuff in my brain. It's not a pupate. An ant, I'm gonna guess. Oh, a cricket? Wait. Ants have a pupa form? I thought pupa was like when they went in a cocoon. I guess they must, right? Because they start out as grubs. Didn't even know the World War II date. I'm Canadian. We don't really talk that much about World War II because we don't fetishize it. It's an event that happened, but we don't jerk ourselves off over things that our grandfathers did before we were born. The monk's said to be the Middle Ages' most famous natural scientists. Bacon! The three most well-known teas are Darjeeling, Assam, and apparently Keemum, which I haven't heard any of those. Erie, are you okay? You all right there, bud? Here. Stockholm. How many times is the number 1 used between 10 and 20? N? 11, right, 11. Because 11 has 2. I don't know why I thought one of them didn't. A dozen, a gross, a score, plus 3 times. That doesn't help me, Erie. I'm still wondering if you're having some sort of, are you like typing in tongues? What's going on? It's obvious. Who founded the yellow hat? How does it go from, it's a poem? Oh, again, not a thing I knew. Erie, we're gonna need you to take a CAPTCHA test real quick. How does it go from which of these is a sport you do in winter to who founded the yellow hat sect in Tibet? The Dalai Lama. A trumpet is a musical instrument. I should save before I fuck something up. These items are used to cast votes with in the 6th century BC Athens. Pottery shards? I did not know that. England War of the Roses. The red rose stood for which family? The Lancaster. That's the only one I've heard of. Who was the composer of Canon in D minor? Pachelbel. Pachelbel. You mentioned that my brother and I going to this whole quiz with no ability to use the internet. No! I accidentally hit the button when I shouldn't have. It's fine. I have a save. Lancaster. Pachelbel. Who captained the first expedition to sail around the world? Magellan. Which of these stones is the hardest? Ruby. Capital of China is Beijing. Who's the first? What is the surface of an earthworm's body like? I mean, you say hairy? Guess I wouldn't have said scaly, but. What is the currency of America? The dollar. What is the name of Tron's brother? Diesel. Data. Who invented the light bulb? Well, technically, it wasn't Edison, but history loves a scoundrel. What organ does a snake use to sense heat? Gloves, bats, pits, mitts? The other ones are not organs. These falling has the same base element as graphite. Diamond. I did not know that. 8. How many days were there from January? You want 9 years of wait. Because 365, there would be leap years in there, right? Frequency of sound. Hertz? These are following as a connection with King Louis the 16th. The War of Independence? Let me see. Declaration of Rights. Sure. You ever sever a starfish? It grows to a new starfish. What are these? Not a warm-blooded animal. A shark? Soviet leader who made Petrash's slogan? What the fuck? Gorbachev? It's Gorbachev. Gorbachev, sorry. What year was Hall & Oates' hit album Private? I have no fucking idea. 1981. Which city was not included in Britain's 3C policy? 3-child policy? Carcass? What animal is used to search for troubles? A pig. Let me save. We're about halfway through. Who apologized to the Pope during the investiture controversy? Henry. Classic Henry. Mussolini's fascist party take control of Italy? (1922). How many discs are Bruce Springsteen's live performance compilation? Somebody really likes Bruce Springsteen. Are these localized? Or some of these feel like they were not questions that the Japanese audience would have answered, which can't use in soccer. These ships did not sail with Columbus. The Trinidad. Do they really think kids would know this stuff? No, but they also gave me the option to save up 2 million zenny. So you could do either one. In which country was Hitler born? I think Austria. Also, why so many questions about the shit children would not know about in ancient history when it had its troops in Vietnam? Johnson. Origami. Which people settled in Mesopotamia? Mesopotamia? Marians. Which of these is not a type of cheese? Kaiser, but I'm gonna save anyways. War of the Roses? The War of the Roses? No, it was the 7 Years' War. First Roman Emperor? Augustus. Common element in the Earth's crust? Iron. Why being Iron Man makes you so powerful. Which of these is called the King of Beasts? Beast of the Beast King, Leomon! It was one of those write down the answer each time you fail kind of situations. Yeah. But that means that if you don't know the answer, you have to get it wrong potentially 3 times. So that's potentially getting 300 incorrect answers. That's insane. Zenith. Rajan. How many eyes does a whirligig beetle have? Apparently 4. The Crusades. 1096, not 1069. Lowest chance of being born. Wait, I know this. Hey, El Tortoiseshell. The highest mountain in the world is... It is not Everest. I know that. It's Everest. Never mind. I thought that it was a trick. Is Mount Everest... Oh, okay. Above sea level. Yeah, no, this is what people are saying. Is Mount Everest the tallest mountain to ever exist on Earth? Most definitely not. Mountains have been much higher. Himalaya is still a relatively young mountain chain, and the fun fact that Mount Everest peak is not the point that's furthest away from the center of the Earth. Our planet is an ellipsoid. It's wider at the equator. The peak of the volcano Chimborazo, Ecuador, is the furthest point on land from the center of the Earth. Yeah. Kilimanjaro, 5,600 meters, is taller than Everest, 5,200 meters from base to its peak. Everest is the highest... Oh, fuck. God damn it. Everest is the highest mountain, not the tallest. Fuck. It says right there, highest. All right. Fuck me. Me trying to fact check the fucking game. You can't say that word. This game will never come out today. Because it said the word hermaphroditic in the quiz. Damn. The Axis. There's a natural enemy of shrimp? I want to say octopus. All right, I'm right. Which Brazilian city can be the famous Copacabana beach be found in? Oh, I do not know this. Rio de Janeiro. What are the following shellfishes used to cultivate pearls? Oysters? Capital of the United States is Washington. What are the following indigenous minerals whitish color? I want to say quartz, but I'm not sure. Quartz, yeah. The pillar of flame caused by an eruption on the sun's surface is... Let's say real quick. A flare? No! I'm gonna cheat. In a minute. Load state. Corona. A prominence? I would never have guessed that. When did the American Civil War start? So many questions about America. 1861. The largest desert in the world located in North Africa is the Sahara. Oh, that makes sense. Where was Euro Disneyland? Disneyland? The humid plains. Oh, the Pampas. Rock. A spy plane, sure. $1,000. The national sport of Japan, I think it's is sumo. Oh wait, none of the other shit is even a sport. Yeah, sumo. One in 9. Oh, they 10 more. Don't blow it. You can't say that. That's putting pressure on me. I'm saving again. What inspired Hinckley to attempt the assassination of Ronald Reagan? A movie? Damn, violence in movies really was the cause of everything. Vega. I heard he's kind of a punk. Sports, Huey Lewis and the News. These albums covers the 4 Beatles' entire bodies. Fuck if I know. Abbey Road. All right, I believe you. Who wrote the Communist Manifesto? Mamdani, according to everybody on the internet. Which of these isn't a fish? A whale. Belgium declared independence from the Netherlands. Approximate radius of the Earth is 4,000 miles. How old of France was 20? The last question. Take a deep breath, relax. Are you ready? Here's the last question. Pink Floyd. 1973. Final answer. Oh, she blew me a kiss. I can't believe it. I never thought there'd be someone who'd answer everything correctly. Here's your prize, the Zet Saber. You're totally going to use that weapon all the time, right? All the time. I'm impressed. Not everyone can pass the mayor's quiz. My questions aren't easy either. You can pass my quiz, I'll give you a prize. Sure. I did the hardest quiz first. It was Kiem, right? Not bad. Oh shit. Kaiser. What's the most common? Iron. Hungry like the wolf. It's the police, but I'm gonna save because I don't remember if I answered. Never mind, I was wrong. Duran Duran? There you go. Is a mammal. A raccoon. Who invented the light bulb? Edison. How many legs does a spider have? 8. Which of these is it's Vega? What is the modern name of Constantinople? Istanbul, then Constantinople, and Istanbul, and Constantinople, and na. A pencil? What do I get if I win again? No. You answered all the mayor's questions. Wow, if you want, you can try my quiz as well. Sure. Huey Lewis and the News. Sports. India. Basic. What is the most is most common? Granite? What part of an owl eats their ears? DNA shaped like a double helix. Oldest heavyweight champion, apparently George Foreman, not Balrog. Augustus? Which nation built a wall dividing Berlin in 1961? I'm gonna reload that. I don't know. East Germany? Alright. How many states were there? Fuck if I know. 31? No. 13? There you go. I'm impressed! Take this you may even be able to beat the mayor's quiz! Ma'am, you were started this conversation by being so amazed that I already beat the mayor's quiz. What are you talking about? All right. Well, this was a good amount of stream. I think I'm going to get back to the Flutter, build what I can build, and then maybe call it there. But let's do that. I think I just save right here. And we can go do a raid over to Ball Dummy, Mega Mandy. Yeah, that's it. That's the reason that I picked Mandy, because I could make the dumb Mega Mandy. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. I had a lot of fun with that Mega Man Legends 2 demo, and I'm having a lot of fun doing this. And we're gonna play more of this tomorrow too. So we're gonna play a lot of Mega Man Legends 2 tomorrow. I don't know, we're probably not gonna beat it, but we'll carve a big chunk out of it for sure. So yeah, let's go say hi to Mandy. They are doing art. They are an amazing traditional artist, and I've actually got some art off of them before. They did wonderful work. But thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks Erie. Thanks Vakira. Thanks Mike. Thanks Unsaken. Thanks Clover. Seb. Button. Saint for the raid. Meat for the sub. Everybody. Frexel. Have a good night. Say hi to Mandy. Be nice, be cool, be kind. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a wonderful Wednesday. Bye.